Hello everybody, I realise I've got the wrong things on. Different headphones. So I was solving a tech issue there and I forgot about my own tech. But welcome in everybody, welcome in. It has been a busy day for me, so just trying to catch up on everything. But how are we? Gosek, welcome in buddy, hope you are doing well. Let me just check some of these things here. There we go. So, before we jump into Horizon, I want to say, I know we tend to give Twitch a lot of shit for their ads, right? But recently, they've after changing how the auto ads run. So let's say you always run 3 minutes of ads. That is now actually playing. So you know when you miss an ad and it just plays, it actually runs you the ads that you want to run. And honestly, that's brilliant because maybe sometimes like you don't want to run like 20 minutes of ads because then you get another ad in 20 minutes. Or sorry, not 20 minutes of ads. You don't want to miss a 1 minute ad because then you end up having to run another minute of ads like 20 minutes later. So and then that messes with your pre-rolls and all that sort of stuff. So, just on that regard, you know, well done Twitch for finally making that the default. So, well done. Oh, hang on. That didn't work. Oh, I know why. I haven't switched my my setup here. Sound. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we are finishing Horizon Zero Dawn today. Ultra hard mode. It's such a good game. I love this game. I don't tend to play ultra hard games often, but Zero Dawn is one of the very few that is absolutely deserving of it. So, just, there we go. Okay, so last we left it, we were fighting some dinos, I believe. Some big metal dinos. Oh, it's warm. I know we had been to Maker's End. We had discovered the truth about Aloy. Big story things. We still have things on the map to do. Like, there's campfires and side quests and little things like that. We don't really care too much. What we want to do is get to the story. That's pretty much all we need to do. So we're going to check out Free Heap. Air horn. There you go. Yeah, I might have accidentally hit it. Okay, we got a merchant up here too. Oh, and we got a quest. I remember this quest. This is a cool quest, actually. Alright, merchant. You have shite all. I don't need any of these. We could buy the Shard Gambler's box, but we've got 72,000 shards. I think we'll be fine. We could sell some of these. Hmm. Is that one of those? Is that one of those? Meat. Don't think we need. A single wire, some flowers. We can sell those. Sell 2 of those. Yeah, that's loads. Again, not that we need that kind of stuff. That's a nice set of armor.
The longer we stay here, the more.
I wonder, does he sell that? Let's see. Did he try and trick us? Does he not sell that armor? I love the armor styles in this game. They're really, really nice. I can't believe it. He's got an armor set on show here, and he won't even sell it to us. I'd wear that. That's nice looking. Anyway, there's a lady up here. Take her supplies. Petra! This is super helpful for the final battle.
Well. Always told Dervahl a woman would undo him, and he had it coming.
Yeah, take that.
I've calluses older than you.
We killed a guy
calluses
called
enough if
Dervahl.
you wanna
He was a
test
bit of a
me.
bitch.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you.
Again, this game doesn't need
Straight
a
of it is,
remaster.
we're being
It's
muscled out of
fantastic.
our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
Also, I really like her armor design with the metal thing on the shoulder. That's
What is
really,
this place,
really
Petra?
cool.
The Free Heap.
Reminds me of
Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal,
what's
and the
his name?
dust
Cloud
storms.
from Final Fantasy VII.
And the heaps back there. A
All the
scrapyard
rivets and
piled by
stuff on it.
Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile, maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those
Junkyard.
old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah.
Not
Some
everyone.
delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did,
I
you'd know
mean,
Ridgewood makes
Can't
better
argue with
shafts.
that.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under
Good way to
mountains
look
now,
at the
rust on
world.
bones. My sisters and brothers
to
of
the
the
future,
Forge
not
will
the
make
past.
a new world.
So you're a
Alright.
forge woman. You run the forge and the town too.
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was steel young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
This is nice. She kind of reminds me of Rivet Rosie, or is it Rosie Rivet? Doesn't matter. But just that idea of like, a woman does not have to be placed fucking traditionally.
So you
know?
left your homeland and came here?
Went to
yet
Meridian.
still we're arguing
Everyone
about that
does.
shit in
Joined the
2024.
work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's
We
not the
are
weapon,
going to need
Flamehair,
this
it's the
weapon.
wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
Okay.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk
Please
heap.
don't be glint
A
hawks.
pack of scrappers
Oh,
came
thank God.
snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
That's
Aren't
what
you a
heroes
blast
do.
of air from the bellows?
Okay, perfect. So, this particular quest is going to give us a big weapon later on. So, we're definitely going to do that. Oh, there's a flower over there. We'll get this one done, and then we'll move on to the final climb, the bitter climb. It's a very fun weapon as well. Ooh.
If I had right of rule,
Ah, come on. Can't believe he stood up in front of me.
Where is she?
Come on, there we go. There we go, twofer. I won't be able to see the rest, so I'm gonna have to go up and around. I can get this guy though. There we go. Easy. Well, easy-ish. Now, mark the rest of these boys. Yeah, there's quite a few here. I'll do for now. Oh, come on, mate. He stood directly behind the pillar, and then the second I shot, he moved in front of it.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Think that's his head? Yeah, there we go. Can I come up this way? Good question. Maybe not. Oh, sneaky. Alright, we're good, we're good. Look how many of them there are as well. Oh, I need to take this guy out. because it's turned into nighttime, I won't be able to see them in a little bit, so you start getting this done while it's relatively bright. Ah, come on. He's moving around too much. But like, look at that with the sun and everything. Or sun, moon. Like the brightening of this area. Unbelievable. How does this game need remaster? I don't get it. Oh, you fucking kidding me? He walked at the last second. Come on. We're waiting for our slowdown to come back up. And, okay. Where is he going? Why are they moving exactly when I fucking zoom in? Oh, fuck off. There we go. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Like if you're not pixel perfect on lining up the shots, they will just dodge and duck and weave for no reason. No reason whatsoever. It drives me insane. There we go. Ooh, there's quite a few of them. Okay. Still behind that rock. Technically, we're not supposed to be up here, but it's working. It's doing the job. That's all that matters. Oh, good. You finally came out. Stop moving. There we go. Okay. 5 left. Should be able to get these lads. Just wait for this to respawn. For this one, they stop moving. Okay. They can't get up here, which is nice. And the humans are much easier to kill at endgame than the dinos. Last one.
Can't see them.
I couldn't even see him. I just took a shot
good defense.
since I was
Better
directly on
spot
top
all
of
their
his head.
sentries before I look for the power cells.
I think we're good. I think we got everyone. Okay, power cells. Well, they could be anywhere. Ooh, that was nice. Sentry. There we go. That'll actually make it easier.
There, a power cell.
Perfect. Ah, okay. Okay, lads. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Aside from running up. Ah, okay. Alright, well, we take the second one. And we do this. I suppose we'll run around and jump on the top of it. Which again, I don't think is the right way. But I'm not seeing a ladder there. It's kind of dark. Ooh, no, that looks like I'd get stuck in there. Ah, you bastard. Honest to God, how am I supposed to get up there? I'm sure I've done it before, but I have no clue. Oh wait, oh there we go. Very difficult to see. And again, it could just be the, because it's nighttime, makes it a little bit harder to see. Could just be that.
Okay, done. Now to get into the Scrapper's Run and find those weapons.
Alright. We just jump down. Oh.
You'll get yours when
shoot.
the clan blows in. Town's good as torched.
Okay. And just jumping off the top like a ninja. Oh no, we're stuck. We have to go around. And I'm not going to bother trying to climb up to where he is and whatever the hell he did from all the way down there. And just do this. And whatever.
All this scrap. Dragged here from who knows where and when.
Scrappers! Is this the right area? It is. Okay. Technically, I could override these bozos. Just gonna go ahead and...
Lots of scrappers prowling. Hope they haven't stripped the parts already.
Whoa, did they see me? Okay, they're investigating. They're investigating. Holy shit, that's a lot of scrappers. Okay, get out of here. There's a ladder. Ladder, go, 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 go. Woohoo! That is a lot of scrappers. You just wait till they calm down a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, the heat. Are these... Oh, they went around, didn't they? You know what? Let's do eruption. Have them fight each other. Did I hurt them? I don't think so. Come on, go fight your friends. What's this purple?
Scratchers made that pile. Let me find something Petra can use.
Terror?
Fast.
Ooh, Jesus. Okay, so that's what we're... Out. Go fight each other. Ouch. Let them fight each other. I'll go around this side. Alright, he's erupted, which means he's confused. And we can get in, grab this.
Back to Petra. I've been in the scrapyard long enough.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Ouch. That did some damage to us. Hopefully they'll keep fighting each other. Now we are... Ooh. Free? Yeah, we're free. We're fine. Oh yeah. Look at that. Perfect. Didn't even get into a little bit of trouble there. Let's ahead and charge up all our stuff. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, Petra, here you go. Here's your power cells, your thingies.
Petra, I have the parts you wanted, but there are more bandits coming. The rest of their clan. They want to take the town.
Do they now? Hold this thing steady while I give it a voice. Then we'll let it talk terms
Give
for
it a
us.
voice. What a great way to...
Now take it up and
Describe
brace
that.
yourself. Don't press it against your hips if you ever want to use those for...
All right, I got it.
Right. You know. Look at this thing. Fucking awesome cannon.
Heavy.
Goddamn. Looks like
All I
GLaDOS.
can do to hold it up. Come on, then, if you're coming.
Run this forged dirt town red, boys!
So we suck in all the scrap
Manners.
metal. And we let it go.
She's working well so far. Room for improvement on the gun. No complaints about the gunner.
guys. They only have one cannon.
There you go. Holy shit, there's a lot.
They're gathering under the bridge, Aloy. Bring it down on them.
What? It's your bridge.
Bridges come and go. Shoot it down.
Sorry, Bridge.
Whoa! Might have
This
overdone it a
fucking
little.
thing.
Now, I'm no soldier, but I'd call that a rout.
This is such a fun weapon to use. She just tosses it.
Oh, my teeth hurt from all that.
That's interesting. Need a leather strap to bite down on, perhaps. We'll give those wretches a sky burial. That's fancy talk for leaving them out for the birds. More than they'd have done for us if this thing didn't work.
If it didn't work, it could have not worked.
It isn't finished. That's why we're testing it. Now, you had your Nora toys to fight with. Saying goes, you can only trust metal. But my trust was
We like
placed
Petra.
well in you.
Petra's a
Your
good,
ode,
good dog.
Aloy Machine Hunter. I won't forget it.
Neither will I, Petra. Whoa. Still feel the lightning snap in my hair.
Alright. Oh, we got another quest right here. Like, all of the quests are so fun in this game. I love them. Yes, Aloy, come back. There we go. What is... Why is it switching to those controls? Shouldn't be. Something's going on here. Sorry guys, bear with me a second. It is not connecting to my controller here. What's going on? There we go. That was very weird. It was very, very weird. Okay, we're back. Alright.
Are you looking for something?
Can't see hide nor hair of my friends. They went after a herd of behemoths, and now they're overdue.
Only seasoned hunters
Very
go after
hairy looking
machines
man.
like that. Can't they handle themselves?
It's not them I'm worried about. We need special cables from those behemoths to keep our cannons firing. If they miss the herd, Petra will hand me my hide. I never should have agreed to that trade.
What trade did you agree to?
Petra assigned me and Baladja the task of getting cables from
Baladja.
that herd. But Jorgris and Baladja are meant for each other. Like hammer and steel. They just don't realize it. So I agreed to trade duties with him to, you know, hurry things along.
Didn't Baladja wonder why?
It was her idea. Now I'm worried it worked too well. If they're so busy snogging that they miss the herd, it'll be my skin on the line.
We probably have to go and find them.
Where did you last see them?
Right here,
Probably have to
before
bring
they
back
left. Off they went, arguing the whole
some
way.
behemoth
What were they arguing
cables or
about?
something.
How best
Probably.
to follow the herd. Jorgris is good with a bow, but he could get lost in his own home. What have I done?
Why not explain what happened to Petra?
If you want to tell Petra, be my guest. Maybe she'll blow her top at you and tire herself out before she gets to me. I would run off in search of them, but since Jorgris took my place, I have his spot on guard duty.
I can look for your friends. Where have they gone?
They were headed to the arch northwest of here to watch for the herd. I hope they've found their way there. If we miss that herd, we won't be able to keep our cannons firing. I'll throw myself into this fire if I've risked our freedom.
Let's keep that as a last resort. I'll do what I can.
Alright, let's go find them. Yeah. Talk to Petra. Ooh, where's that? Jesus Christ, that's a far distance away. We might not do that one. Talk to Petra. Optional. Alright, we'll do that anyway.
Always so pale. A few minutes at the forge, the heat'll put some color in your cheeks.
I don't need a forge for that. Rushing into the wilds should do it.
What's lit your fire this time?
I can handle it.
No doubt you can, but if it involves Free Heap, I need to hear about it.
You sent 2 hunters after a herd. They've gone missing.
Well, they couldn't have. Caleb could find a needle in a slag heap. Unless he didn't go. Careless, two-fisted smelter. What'd he do?
Traded places with Jagrees.
By fire and spit!
What are you gonna do about this trade?
Waste of Caleb's time and mine. Jagrees and Baladia didn't need his push. They're bound together. Just like in the forge. You let the weight of the hammer do the work, not the arm. Never figured Caleb for a tender sort.
You're not angry?
Oh, I'll make him sweat it. But one thing I've learned, some things will happen no matter what you do.
That's what love is.
Why did you need behemoth cables from that herd?
Those cables make the best fuses for our cannons. Even so, they wear out fast and we always need more.
I might
Our
have
guns
some on
keep
me.
us strong and free. Without them, we're easy scrap for bandits and machines.
You could trade for them.
Some supplies we need to get on our own, or we're dependent on others. That's a burden we won't bear.
But you asked me for help.
Some burdens are welcome.
Why the urgency with this herd?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a single
Once that
task,
herd hits the
one and
cauldron,
done,
it'll be out
then
of our
sure.
reach, and another won't come for a long while. We need those cables, and we've got to take them now.
All right,
If you
then.
find those 2, send them back in one piece. If you bring me behemoth cables while you're at it, I'd be beholden to you.
Careful. It could become a habit.
My hunters still aren't.
No, maybe I don't
I'll
have the
see-
cables
Hammer
on.
to steel.
Let's take a quick nosy. Resources. Luminous braiding. Those are all hearts. Maybe it comes as a quest item or something. I don't know. Alright. Moving on, moving on. So we're gonna go north. We may as well go save them. Question is, which would be faster? Probably this one. Turkey! Mmm, delicious turkey. Alright. Oh. Wrong item. Medicine, that's what I was looking for. There you go. They'll be off somewhere in this direction. Pretty much a straight line. So.
I'm soaked from melted snow.
Oh look, there they are.
You had us
Hunters, aren't they?
wandering for hours!
That's what I'm looking for.
That's because I couldn't.
Someone's coming.
Are you Jagrees and Baladia?
Let me guess, they're
Caleb
fighting.
sent me to look for you.
He did? Now Petra must know we lost the herd.
No, I lost it.
I don't care who lost it. Just, why don't I track it down for you?
I couldn't let you do that. It was my responsibility, not yours or his.
We saw 3 behemoths and some shell walkers in the herd. It won't be easy alone.
Alright. Let's
All
work
right.
together then.
Where did you last see the herd?
Up on that ridge, we'll follow you.
Wait! Take these arrows for the hunt.
Ooh, 3 hours.
Thank you.
We got max.
Let's go.
So should be fine. Ooh, see some glint hogs over there.
Found some tracks. This way.
Right. Question is... you know what? It looks like it's going in this direction. It's probably the Trampler site, I guess. I imagine so.
Can we focus on the hunt?
So they're just arguing in the background.
Jorgri, stop asking questions!
I'm about to spit fire! He asks questions because he likes you. He lost the herd to spend more time with you. And Jagris is here instead of Caliph because you wanted to spend more time with him. Now let's get this herd! Get ready.
9 behemoth cables, god damn. There's a dead watcher. Oh yeah, there they are down here. Oh boy. I forgot how big the warthogs were. Get close enough to blow the shells off these guys. Shit. Oh shit! Ow! That hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking stuck on rocks. So yeah, ultra hard. It will just destroy you. You have to use the environment to your advantage. All this sort of shit. Wrong arrows. Come on, mate. Oh my god, he's still alive. Ouch. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm trying to get that undercarriage. Ouch! Son of a bitch. That wasn't that fucking close. Oh boy. carriage. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on, explode, boy. There we go. Alright. Is that enough? Shell walkers are tough little buggers. Oh, look at that! You see that jump? Holy shit! Snake. Oh, come on, mate. Ouch! Yeah, I don't know what's going to get him. Come on, give me your underbelly. Woo! Shit. They move their bodies so much. There we go. Oy, boy. Alright, let's see how many we get. Probably nowhere near the amount we need. But we'll see, we'll see. Okay, we just have to kill 3 of them. Oh. Let's go ahead and collect everything we blew up here. There should be absolutely tons of materials. Fucking shell walkers. Sneaky little shits. There we go. Metal shards, a few sparkers. Absolutely tons of stuff.
Your Grease, I didn't know. I thought you were
Good.
questioning what I
I
was
can
doing.
use this.
Like I had to defend myself.
I would never. I just wanted to know more about it.
So they're chatting away there, but we've got the behemoth cables.
I didn't mind all the questions. It's kind of sweet, actually. It's not when we're hunting.
Oh my god, there we go. Right,
We figured it out
there
now.
you go.
Baladia and I, how we're gonna be together.
I'm so happy. I can't stop smiling, but I feel pretty silly after all this. I'm usually much more direct.
Just do your job.
Thanks for putting up with us. Could we take the cables
His
back
hair,
to Petra for you?
all of his body hair keeps
Prefer to do it
disappearing.
on your own.
You know what?
I'll
take
take
it
the
back.
cables to Petra.
You had enough Fafos already?
Yes.
We could use a bit more time alone with each other. Thank you so much. And, don't wait up.
Gonna go bang between 2 rocks. Alright. We are good. And back to Petra. drop that off, and then we're going to head up into the Bitter Climb, which I'm not looking forward to because I know there's a storm bird up there. I don't have to deal with that shit. There's fucking Glinthawks. Oh, how
You've
I hate
got those
Glinthawks.
behemoth cables, don't you? I knew you'd come through.
And Jagris and Baladia should be along. Eventually.
They're together. Finally. Petra put me on guard duty for a month, so I'm glad it was worth it. Thank you.
No problem.
I see you survived their bickering.
Barely.
I could say they struggle in love because they're young, but the old rarely fare better. Thank you, Aloy, for enduring them.
Okay. Ooh. Ow. Off we go to the Bitter Climb. Oh, there's that fucking T-Rex over there. Oh boy. Which we're gonna get close to just to unlock the campfire, but I don't want to actually fight it. And when we have the campfire, we'll jump back on our horse. Okay, cool. There we go. Now, two different ways you can do it, really. And we can start to see some of the Metal Devil up there. Just gonna follow this route that we're on. I'm sure some snow and stuff is gonna start around this area. Lots of scrap, which means possible Glinthawks. And leave our horse there. Let's start run by ourselves. Okay. 27 rocks. Okay. Ooh, there's our campfire. And time for the Bitter Climb. Oh, there's.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Very fucking dangerous climb. Aloy's fucking crazy. No, up you get. Up. Wait, isn't it? Yeah. Read that there's a downward climb there.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with silence. Alright, so we're looking to get the next campfire there. Oh, fucking stalkers. Okay, so if you remember stalkers... There they are. Sneaky fuckers. There's one over there. There's one right there. And if there's more, I cannot see them. electricity. There we go. Mate, are you seriously walking completely behind the rock where I can't see you? For fuck's sake. Don't see me. There we go. Electrified. Okay. And perfect. We got our ads running at the moment. Alright. So I know what I'm doing. And our ads are running nice and smooth. Wow. He's nearly fucking killed us. Fucking snipers. Like, that's what they are. I am going to have to... Let's see. Oh my god. 3? Maybe 4? Get back here, you little shit. Ouch. Fucking knew that was happening. Ah, fucking sniper bullets. They're so stupidly difficult. Oh, don't make me... I have to climb the fucking climb again. Bullshit. Fuck you, silence. Ah. That's a stupid checkpoint. A very stupid checkpoint. Checkpoint should be
Stalkers in the
right
open.
here.
Watchers on the other side.
So we don't want to go right down the middle there, because obviously we'll be seen by that fucker and that fucker. I think there's a third one there somewhere. So what we want to be doing is not being seen by them. I'm gonna head over in this direction and try and put up the watchers over here. Right there. A long walk away. What's this having like? Yellow to investigate. Oh shit. Let's see. He's not coming over here. We're good, we're good. We can move on to this. Oh, he's gone invisible. We know that's him. now he's on the move. There's our next watcher. Uh-oh, I think we're being seen a little bit. Let's see. There we go. This is the next one. Override him too. Oh boy. Don't get seen. Don't get seen. I'm right by a rock. I'm gonna be hit by oh boy.
Come on.
Don't remember if I can override the Panthers. Shitbird. Please die. Oh boy! Ouch! I didn't know they were fucking mines. I thought they were just gonna be alerts. God damn it. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That whole lot of that was bullshit. What arseholes? I cannot believe that they did that to me. You know what?
They're scanning for me.
They kill me, they kill me. Look at him. I can see you, motherfucker. Me. Ooh, 3 shots. 1, 2, 3. Come on down and fight me, you little lion prick. Fucking arsehole! Die already. That's a load of bollocks. Please override before we get seen. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ow! Sick bag! Fuck me! Couldn't dodge out of it or nothing. That was total bullshit, every bit of that. Fuck's sake. fuck's sake, have to do this fucking climb again. I hate this. Now, Silence, you better shut your filthy mouth and stay silent. That's what you need to do. I can't believe we were seen because of the guy we fucking override decided to attack right beside us. Like, literally standing right beside us. Ah, absolute bastard.
Stalkers in the open.
Fucking
Watchers on the other side.
Move, Aloy. Fucking move. He came down to look. Hang on a second. You know what? If we had come down and done this cauldron, we would have been able to turn them against each other. Panthers. Well, we know he's there. Fuck you, dickhead. Trying to lure them with a whistle, and it was not working. Get him as close as possible. There we go. We shouldn't be seen because we're still in grass. Now go fuck off to someone else, please. I think there's one up there. I think our override is back. Can't actually tell. What it is. I'll get close. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Next one is around that corner. Moving. There you go, a little whistle. Come on in. Come check me out. There we go. Now hopefully they'll stay far enough away if they do get into a fight. Those are turned blue. Still. Go on, go back to your routine. We're not that far away now. Or you can just stand there on top of me like an idiot. Did not like that change in the tempo. Oh, the two of them. Two of the... Ooh! Oh boy. Let them go fight. I think we're safe. I think we are. So we're going up there. Across that. Alright. Alright, we made it through. Sometimes you really do have to use stealth in this game. And we've discovered the campfire. Technically we haven't been to it yet, but we discovered it, so it's fine.
Do they think they're guarding
some
Gaia?
fucking climb.
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Glinthawks. Glinthawks. Can we see? Dick bag. Fucking fuck. Ah. Jesus Christ! The fucking campfire's over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Fucking Glinthawks. The fucking worst. I'm just gonna let myself be killed because Jesus fucking Christ. God. I hate Glinthawks because they can see you from so far away. And they'll just zoom right in. Dickheads. Oh, fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? The campfire didn't fucking count because we didn't actually activate. Oh, fuck this fucking checkpoint. Oh. It's so fucking annoying. Fucking Glinthawks, I hate them. Fucking hate them. Aloy, what the fuck? What the fuck, Aloy? So yeah, that has nothing to do with the difficulty and everything to do with the lack of a checkpoint. Oh my god. Thank you. Fucking step on it this time.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Oh boy. Don't come down and check. You dickhead. The music is so unnerving. Ah, you son of a bitch. You didn't fucking see me. Are you fucking... Bullshit! Oh my fucking god! This fucking area. Absolute bollocks. Campfire discovered. Can I teleport to it? No, because you're too close to the destination. I'm just gonna run and see. I don't know if they can still hit me from that distance, but oh shit, yeah they can. Holy shitball.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Okay, let's just fucking activate the campfire, which I tried to do the last time, but I opened up the fucking supply cache. Alright, so technically we've saved. Oh, fuck you, you fucking watcher cunt! Oh. Even though we jumped strike from above, it didn't count, and then fucking we hit him and dodged through him. He still managed to hit us while we were fucking dodging. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And that Linthawk can fuck off. Oh my...
I've been the biggest guard you've got, Gaia. The snow's got a bite out here.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you. Yes?
I need to get going.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot?
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
That's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. And none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself. To a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia. And her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would gladly spend my life with.
All right, we won!
There we go. Okay. Sorry, we've had tech issues all day. Okay. Sorry, we've had tech issues. Okay. Repeating myself. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Beachy. I hope you're well. Hope Alan Wake 2 was good fun. Technical difficulties. You know what? I even set up an entire... this but we're good, we're fine. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Professor Ethical. I play Baldur's Gate, Guild Wars 2, and kind of a variety of all other kind of games in between. Also, if you're not following Sandy already, you should be. They're absolutely wonderful, they're wholesome, they're hilarious, and a great person to follow on Twitch. We are currently in Gaia Prime, and we're listening to all of the alphas, is what they're called, the big brain people, and they're all having their regrets and their sadness. So we're listening to them. Alan Wake was so good, and how's Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn is going well. Okay. Continue on. Actually, let me just see, did we get the Gaia Prime, Charles Johnson? Let's see. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been there, hadn't been an alpha, things had gone differently. I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. Without the one I would have gladly spent life with, given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man, bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations. Okay. So there's no fighting. We had to deal with a Stormbird earlier. That was a pain, but we also had to make it through a bunch of fucking Glinthawks and the Panthers, the Stealth Panthers, which just kicked our ass multiple times.
I know it.
How do you
She
know
didn't
it?
even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but it's...
Alright, Sobek Journal. File damaged, under repair. So, we will get to read these later on.
Engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Silence. Alright, there we go. Climbing up here. So we are currently playing on ultra hard mode.
What is this?
If you have not played Horizon Zero Dawn, we're getting tons of spoilers. But let's see. Will you be getting the remaster for Zero Dawn? You know, Sandy, if you already own Horizon Zero Dawn on Steam, all you have to do is pay $10 for an upgrade to the remaster, which, you know, isn't so bad. It's better than paying 50 or 70 extra on top of things. So it's one of those things where, like, I literally just played through it again, and I've played through it before, so playing through it with even slightly better graphics isn't a super big deal to me. But if I can upgrade like 2 or 3 years down the line and just pay a tenner for the remaster, I'll probably do that. But as of right now, there's no rush for me. I'm happy enough with the whatever year this was, 7 years, so 2017 version. Like, it already looks just amazing as is. Like, every icicle is wonderful. Identiscan complete.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible.
The end.
Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there.
Here we
Now,
go.
what did I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone.
There
I've
she
repaired the
is.
seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
And there's
Elizabeth, no.
the special armor
We'll find a
that
way
we're
to bring
wearing.
it back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of
She
things
gave
from
her
here
like
on
she
out.
gave her
That's what
everything.
She does.
We love Elizabeth.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Of course she saved him. She did. She's amazing. The story is incredible. And listen to
That
music.
was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
And we get a ton of stuff to explore here. Very excited. Alright, Silence. Let's fight.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Again, Silence is right on so many things, but he's just a dick about it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was
Magical?
a rational choice,
Emotional.
not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
We'll find her later. But like, it's everything about this game. Like, Aloy's reactions, like the emotional beats of the story, like they're so good. It's not just, they didn't just get a bunch of voice actors come in. It's like, I am very sad. Let's move on to the next piece. I will end the evil dragon at the end, and now I am mad, and now I have magic powers. You know, none of it is bland in any way, shape, or form. It's just people being people, and it just fucking works. I adore this game. Charles Bronson.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one.
Is there?
I miss you.
Travis.
Look, Wiz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Yeah, Travis is a bit of a weird dude, but he's got a good heart too, I guess.
Hell, Liz.
Ted Faro.
I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You, you got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
He's such a little bitch. We don't like Ted Faro. He wanted to be the Pharaoh. Whoop. Jumped right over that.
Hello, Margot. How
These look like nice desks.
Dr.
working in this
Ronson,
place.
I've been getting a lot of messages,
in its prime.
unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all.
The books.
That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in this pyramid with the whole of all the girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Alright, we'll go through that door in a second. Just making sure. Yeah, okay. Vending machines? No fucking way. Oh man, they were living it up, weren't they? Hello.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
You can kind of feel what's going on here with fucking Pharaoh. There we go. Look at those lighting effects. Oh, they're so good.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
So we're
because it was
halfway
armored.
up there.
You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, yes. And jump. Do not fall down there. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project.
Oh no.
In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
Fucking
I
lunatic.
really don't like the direction this is going.
No, no, no. And in we go. Dead people.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
The alphas were in there.
Interesting. Right? Alright, let's do it. His delivery is lacking.
I'm locked out of core control.
Also,
Alpha
I love
clearance
this hologram.
overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
Look at them all.
This isn't easy.
They're all gonna die
See,
right here.
Please, stop trying to access the said system, okay? See what this is about is,
There's
I said
Travis.
stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Oh, damn, we got another raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Rin, how you doing? how you doing? Everyone, if you don't know me, I'm Professor Ethical. I tend to play Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and a whole host of other games. Right now, we're at a huge pivotal story point of Horizon Zero Dawn, so if you do not want spoilers, I do suggest looking away for like 5 minutes. But welcome in, Rin. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's go ahead and give you... Oh, you got a shout out. Perfect. Thank you, Heidi. Also, everyone go follow Rin and go follow BGPZ Sandy too. Both are wonderful streamers. Super wholesome. How was your day, Rin? What did you get up to? Oh man! What? Oh, we got another raid. Raina, how you doing, Raina? Okay, I'll repeat myself again, I guess. Professor Ethical. I tend to play Guild Wars 2, Baldur's Gate 3, and a whole host of other games like Horizon Zero Dawn. If you don't want spoilers, we're right at the very end of a huge story point, so, you know, letting you know. But yeah, go follow BGPZ Sandy, go follow Rin Leiden, and go follow Raina the Neko. Raina does... I know they do makeup. Do you do makeup tutorials? I can't remember. And another follow. Thanks. Smokey, how are you doing? You were playing Phasmo. Ah, okay. How was Phasmo? I bet it was horrible. In a good way. Phasmo's a scary game. Sorry, I'm being quiet with my modly duties. Till now, I'm reading a new horror book. One of the main characters is a motherfucker of the highest order. So I'm eager to blast through it and find out if he gets torn apart by a monster. Yeah, that is nice. You do makeup and then play video games. I mean, absolutely. You're playing with Rain, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, no, I knew you did makeup, which makeup is totally awesome. But I wasn't sure if you did makeup for you or you did makeup tutorials, and I was like, wait, it could be one or the other. My brain, because I only met Raina recently, so I'm still learning. But they're absolutely wholesome, absolutely wonderful. So far it has me hooked. I just finished a big heckin' chunk of a fantasy book last night. Decided to go back to a smaller horror one today. Smaller. How many pages? When you say smaller. What's up, buddy? Here's a cat. Ooh, you alright? He is a moody cat. He'll walk around my chair for like 20 minutes until he either decides to jump up or I pick him up. And now he'll sit there and he'll keep headbutting the microphone. Okay. Enough of that. Alright, so we're gonna jump back to this huge story thing because it's get your tissues ready. It's so... You want to talk about motherfuckers of the highest order? There's this guy right here that we're gonna deal with.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men.
All of their bodies
and women.
Right here.
We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
Making decisions for other people.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice.
The entirety
sacrifice is cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocents have to die.
Emergency alert.
Entering atmosphere.
There it is. Sucking out all the air. Dickbag. And they all died in their chairs. And that's where their bodies are. This motherfucker killed them all. Asshole. Ted Faro can get fucked. Yes, yes he can. Let's see. Let me scroll up here. What am I missing? Have you read the Rizzolian Isles series by Tess Gerritsen? They're phenomenal. I remember there's the Rizzolian Isles TV show. I had no idea that it also had books. I'll add it to be read list. That's kind of like my movies. Oh yeah, I'll totally watch that. I'll totally read that. My movie list of recommendations that I said that I'd watch is huge, and I'll never watch them. It's 362 pages, but the font is maybe 14 points, so it's small in comparison to the last book, which was 533 and 12 point. Quite a few of them, like 10 I think, but Tess is a doctor, so the medical examiner bits in the stories are written so beautifully. Okay. Oh, well, that's nice. It's nice when the author actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. That's usually pretty helpful. Ted, I have some strong feelings about you. I have not. I used to watch the show with my gay moms because they were convinced Rizzolian Isles were supposed to be together. Well, Rin, if you've read the books, is that subtext there? Were they supposed to be together? I did not know there were books. Books are so dang good. They came out from before the show, so keep that in mind. And Ted Faro can get fucked. Yes. Oh, you are, buddy. He will also sit on me and then roll backwards and slide off my legs and then grab on because he's slipping, and that hurts. What's wrong with you? Don't eat the wires. Thank you. Alright. Not in the books at all. They're just best friends. Okay, so they're not really, really good roommates then. Moira is pretty different character in the books over her portrayal in the series. Okay. All I remember about Rizzolian Isles is one advert, and I can't break it away from, I think it's one of those CSIs where there's like a woman cop, and god dang, hang on, CSI New York? No, not CSI New York. Shows like CSI New York? NCIS LA, maybe? Let's pretend it is. Let me see. Rizzolian Isles, because I can't even see their what they look like in my brain. Oh yeah, they're not the same woman that I'm thinking of at all. Neither one of them are. But I bet it was fun. I should add that the gay moms watch any show with two femme leads and relationship them. They're Gen Xers, so from time when all they had was subtext and fanfic. True. Claws. Why don't you ever cut your claws, man? Alright. Let's get back to Silence. Tell us, what are you going to do about it?
He killed them all.
So
Absolutely.
This is why.
Deutschbag.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust. scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
Nails.
Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion,
So Silence
Silence.
is just pissed off at this point. And then the Master Override, which is going to be super helpful later on. So yeah, Silence is pissed because he wanted all that knowledge. He's like, give me knowledge, I want to use it. And because it's all gone, he's pissed off right now. Whereas Aloy is just like, look, it's not what we wanted, but hey, look, we're alive and we can move forward knowing that there's no big mystery anymore. And Silence doesn't like that.
The Master Override.
He's not happy.
That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, yeah. There's a little room here. Aha! And there's just junk items. Got him. Down we go.
Is that good?
Oh.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
And I believe we're heading. Why are we heading this way? This way. Doesn't override gravity. Such a salty bitch. We don't need to go that way. Not to my knowledge, anyway. But you know what? I'm just... There's a door there. Ooh. Did not get the running start that I wanted. There we go. Aha! Power cell.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Really? I thought that was the last one. Okay. Well, anyway. That one hurt. We climb. And more climbing. Double checking. There's nothing else there. I think, yeah, we've been through here. Oh yeah, because we jumped in. We're good.
Here.
We're right.
Here.
Hey, look who it is.
For a moment.
What?
For a moment.
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
He's gonna stab us!
But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Oh, sweet.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability.
Okay, good, good.
The truth is, I was there
Honesty's
at the beginning.
important.
I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
Good man.
Now, why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes.
Maybe.
Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Okay. Tell me everything. Shut up, Silence. It's the real Silence.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
It is
Then
pretty
get started.
pretty damn interesting,
It began
though.
with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes.
Man, having a focus in real life would be
That's
so cool.
when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
Why, that'd be Hades.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it. Until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge.
Interesting. So he
It
gave
wanted to
the
know
voice
everything
to Hades.
about our
Or
world,
repaired
its
the voice
tribes
module.
and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land.
Well, that's pretty suspect. Why
Meanwhile,
anyone would to know that?
Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity?
Yep.
That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of
Punch him,
fallen
Aloy.
cities and
Punch
vanished
him.
tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
You're so fucking
The ability
small.
for you to spy on them.
Yes, I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access,
Somehow he never learned
allowing
physics
me to
or
monitor
calculus,
all activity
but
and
learned how to do a
communications.
backdoor.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Yup. And technically, if Silence wasn't smart enough to, you know, not show up, probably Aloy would be dead multiple times.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention.
That got my attention.
A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness.
There it is.
Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Is there
The
nothing
things you've done
won't do
in the
for
pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Well, we're going to judge him anyway.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master
Lance Reddick
override to
gives
it,
us his
and you
lance.
have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it
What a
turned
voice
out,
he had.
it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Alright, thanks, Silence. You dick. Alright, so now we get this shiny blue lance, which technically we're New Game Plus, so we already have it, as you can see. So we've already got the item on us. But this is part of the story step, so you kind of have to do it anyway. If you're playing a fresh game, you still have a crappy old spear. Yeah, look at that shit. Woo! It's all blue and shit. Alright, data point. Oh, we have to wait. There it
I
is.
traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
Oh,
Was you, wasn't
it?
Entity is not known. I'm called Silence. And you are.
Didn't you
I don't
just
think
say
you'd have called out. If it
that
wasn't
you
something you
gave
wanted.
him a voice?
You called, I responded.
Bit of a plot hole.
Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Define Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you.
2 more scans.
How long you'd have to wait for another? You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja. Now that's more like it.
So yeah, they really did become best friends.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
Oh. Inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day.
What a voice as well,
He
Helis.
was never one of us. It will be done.
Yep. And then Silence is like, fuck that, I'm out. Just trying to think there. Like, before, when we were talking about, like, he was learning physics and calculus, stuff that he'd never even imagined before, like, the data transfer, quantum processing, it wouldn't be like today. Obviously, like, they could build these big fucking everything in Gaia and Hades and all that, but when they went to do a data transfer, it wasn't over like a 200 megabyte line, you know. you're getting gigabits of information in seconds, so it makes sense that Silence would learn things so fast as well. Buried Shadow.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, loosened Bahabas.
I must go, adult. Have fun in Smoky Glow. You have an absolutely great day.
What?
Thanks for that follow. No worries.
Manner
No
of
worries.
great machine is this?
Thank you for being here. I
I've
appreciate
never
it.
seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow
Wow.
before the buried shadow.
The buried Shadow, I don't
Wow.
understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the Mesa, where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of Shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot.
Oh,
quotes. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
All right. I think it might be the wire on it. I think it might be the wire on my mic. Oh no, that is unfortunate. Okay, you're back. Thank you. Muted? Oh, that's what the Hideo was for. Thank you. Yeah. I might just have to go get a better mic. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, the entire journal entry was muted. That's fine. I don't really want to read it again. She talks about working. It's not that interesting. File damage, under repair, text log. Okay, so these are the other Sobek journals are still being repaired. So that text log was repaired. That's voice. That's text. That's text. That's text. That's text. Okay, so there's only one voice recording. Alright. Where did I say we were going? Right. Oh god, look at them. Look at them, they're so fucking scary. There's a lance horn. Machine Cipher, Thunderjaw. Collected. Okay, good. Let's get the fuck out of there. Oh my god. Don't look at me, please. Okay. I'm gonna activate this site. Again, we don't have to. It's just, we're right here beside it, so why not? Alright. Off we go to Meridian. We're on the road. Oh look, ad break. Really? Really? Yeah, back I go to lurk. Thank you. Wow, yeah, 3 hours. Okay. Alright, so this brings us in Looming Shadow. I'm pretty sure that is the end of days. So, let's go ahead and check our bits and pieces. We don't have to worry too much about these. Treasure boxes, that's what I was looking for. To get extra resources, to make sure we are all stocked up. Alright. We're good, we're fine. And then in around this corner. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to run this ad. And yeah, we're going to take a wee break. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Talk to the Sun King Avad. And we will get started on the ending of the game right after this ad break. So I'll see you in a minute. Or 3. Okay. Now, before we get started, let's double check everything. Is our microphone working? It is. Excellent. And let's go ahead and settle in and finish the game. Avad! I'm here! Tell us more. And while he's chatting, I'm gonna have a nibble.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Eren knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before.
He was hitting on us.
After everything that happened with...
the whole time. Oh, yeah. Just double check it. We're good.
Ursa. I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Fine, fine.
Then
you
you
can
have
have
it.
my forgiveness. God.
As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now,
he does seem like a
we'll
nice guy.
take time to
Avad,
prepare
though.
our defenses.
I'm only
Please,
taking out the
tell me what you
piss
know
out of
of
him
our
because
enemies.
I like him. I think he's
Everything.
It's a good character.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Alright. The looming shadow.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Oh.
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are...
Oh, sorry. I thought we had to speak to him. Murad. Where are you? There he is.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Move along.
Alright. Go on. Go on. Get out of here. You're going.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian,
This is
others for shards.
A decent
But
lad.
many
But I
came
never
for you,
ever trust him.
by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
So something about him that
The
just
ridge will
like,
be the front
don't,
line.
Don't trust him.
That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before.
Irregular.
The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us.
That's why we had to go do.
You're welcome to tour the
that.
defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed.
why you
Clashing
had to go
breastplates
help
together and
Erend?
testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire.
Oh,
They
sweet.
have resisted the offer of a royal audience.
Hmm.
Perhaps you could parley with them.
Sure.
I will. I
I
suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you.
Oh, yeah.
You can sleep there.
And once
if
we
sleep
sleep, that is it. That is the beginning of the end. Rest before the final battle. Hell yeah. Ooh, we got another file repaired. Let's fucking go. Oh, looks like we're getting all the text logs one by one. Okay, alright. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do the text logs. So, just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for the... No. Read that one. Maybe this is the next one. Weird that they're going in that order. Okay. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee the installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted. Which was completed by 4:30. So I decided to grab a few hours sleep before heading back to Zero Dawn. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan. But the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of the world Farzen will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now. So basically, she's worried, like, when they land, they're going to create their own society, their own structure, and what's that going to be like? And hopefully it works out well. And I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistakes? What's to stop them from playing God? And if I remember correctly, Far Zenith actually got blown up, so it doesn't matter. So basically, we built Gaia Prime. We built Zero Dawn on the Earth, and we put Far Zenith up into the sky, so we would have twice the chance of survival. But anyway, forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. NATO replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course, The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long. Alright, I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. A stanza or couplet or whatever leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hopes of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to Zero Dawn. I guess I should stop by now to his lab. Check on Demeter's progress too. Ooh, Demeter. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I count myself lucky. Till next time. Okay. It's just her final days, things that she got up to. So we're going to review preparations as well. Ooh, damage file repaired. Oh yeah. Alright, which one? 765. Okay, I'm just gonna hit all of those. Just so we don't have any symbols floating about. Alright, should be good. So 2 repaired files. Okay.
Let's have a chat.
Okay, I'm not sure.
No.
Oh, maybe that was the one we just read.
What did we do to deserve this?
Okay. Let's check the map. Rest before the final battle. Or go check on the Spire and go check on the North. So that's what we're going to do. Alright. Yes, this direction first. So these are optional. We don't have to do this, but we will. This spot that we're currently standing at, we'll be protecting this area. Actually, no, sorry. That's the wrong spot I'm thinking of. This is it. This is the spot. It's out the wrong end.
Aloy.
Teb!
I told you I'd
buddy?
be here.
You did,
Oh,
Teb.
yeah, he
But have your wounds even had time to heal?
he got knocked the fuck out.
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I
So
brought
he's not fully
supplies
healed.
instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts.
You know,
Aloy,
I haven't played Forbidden
when
West,
you went into the mountain,
but
did the goddess
I hope he grows a beard.
tell you our chances?
I think it'd suit him.
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Alright. Give me... Tab, you're standing in my way. Thank you. Oh, look. 1031.65. There we go. Okay, so what's happening is, as they get repaired, it's always being the last one in the pile, so that's why these ones have moved. So, we'll go through these other damage journals first, while they get repaired, and then the final one is most likely the voice recording. Alright, 1031.65. Hey! It's currently 17:10:24. So, 40 years difference. Jesus. Travis came by trick-or-treating for Halloween, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat, and then I kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organised for Zero Dawn staff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to Gaia Prime for final inspections with Harris and the President's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting, couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and flew back to Thebes. Gag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing of the strategic situation, basically. We've entered the terminal phase, as though the colour of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere will not be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African civilization brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawls up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest. Such a fucking shame. And it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units of the Kalmar seawall. Yeah. Saving the Amazon is important. And yeah, it's shocking. Like, even in a dystopian future, even they save the Amazon forest. It's like, come on, and we can't. Anyway, advanced elements of the Pacific swarms. Yeah. So the noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is give or take 10 days, which is not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn. All right, we'll know more soon. So we're gonna be here protecting this area. We're going to be fighting tons of enemies. Is that another one? Bloody Glintox. Bastards. No, that was just excellent. So here's Petra. So because we went and did that story step.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Marat asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Ooh.
Can I try one?
Yeah, let's test
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Ooh, yeah. Where's the targets? Suck in all the scrap metal and then let it fly.
They hit nice and wide. No need to aim it like a bow. Range is good. Try the next.
Oh yeah.
See? That'll knock a machine on its ass, ancient or no. With these, I think we could hold off an army.
Weird that they're not falling over. That doesn't matter anyway. It will kill the machines.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
But we're gonna fight.
We'll see each other
Blue
again.
Talks
I know
again.
it. Next time could be the
hate
time
Blue
I'll convince
Talks.
you to stick with the free heap.
Petra, you know
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
There she is. There's. Is that subtext? Technically, if it's right there. All right. We also have a flower in front of us. We could do that. Fuck it. Let's go get the flower. Why not? We're right here. Technically, it doesn't matter. Is it up top? I don't think it's up top. Oh wait, maybe it is. Do I want to climb all the way up? Question is, where is the entrance? Oh, we got another one. 10:31:65. Hang on. Yeah, we already have that one. Okay, so it wasn't crazy. It did show us the same file earlier. Nothing here. Ooh, stalkers. Want to stay away from them. Don't like them. They hurt. Oh, I'll grab this too. Now we're full. Aha! Found it. Found it on the south side. And there's a merchant up here for some crazy reason. Well, here's the adept weapons again. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, the Rattler. The Rattler is a machine gun. It's kind of shit, so I never bother with it. I like my bows. Don't need anything there. Don't need anything there. Suppose we'll buy those health potions just to make sure that we have them. Again, the price of them, we have enough. Ammo. We could also buy ammo with shards. You always have more than enough to craft your ammo, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Sell that. Not going to sell any other resources. I wish I could have more wires, though. Modifications. We got a whole bunch of crap mods here. we sold off all our mods. We went through all of them to make sure we were up to date. We never use those straps, so we just get rid of them. And alright. Cool. There we go. We haven't bothered to finish off the rest of the metal flowers. It's like, whatever. Corrupted zones and hunting grounds. We've done everything there. Bandit camps. I think we're only missing one. Oh yeah, we can go and get Nil. I think we should go do that last bandit camp then. Which is just south of us. Not that you really need Nil for the end battle, but let's do it anyway, because he's a fucking weirdo. Okay, run fast, because we're going to have to deal with these guys. Ooh. Oh god, Bellowbacks. There's a merchant over there. What if we run into the bandit camp? Everything chasing us. How's that gonna work? Oh boy.
You'll regret it! That alarm. They must be the bandits' prisoners.
Ow. Now, just before I go there, there is campfire there. Yeah, fuck it. Ouch! There we go. Extra campfire. Why not? Are they fighting a creature? I cannot tell.
They're giving up.
Oh, there's a lot of them over there too.
Got a live one!
Ah, you dodgy fuck. Come on, out from behind there. I can't hit them from here. Oh, don't you dare. Ah, the fucking dodges that these guys do.
Don't rally. We're scrapped. I see him.
There we go. Would you just... Ouch. Dodge. Dodge. Ooh, 2 for 1. Okay. Okay. Right. Tricky, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, bloody free health potions. Should have used that earlier.
Look up!
Gotcha. Are they those, prisoners?
Ah, wasted.
Where are you going? There we go. This was not our cleanest kill, but you know, you're dead is what matters. Could be worse. Could be worse.
I need to keep my kit dry.
Need the last few over here. Ah, there's our Nora Braves. Or, well, they're probably Karja at this
Let me
point.
get this open.
Yeah, they look Karja. Okay.
It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
I like that they're invincible. They just get knocked down. Come on, buddies. Yep, just these two. Oh, you're kidding me. There's the fucking fence post right. I thought it was their fucking body. Jesus Christ.
Fight
She's
or
here.
run.
Haha. I like that I can jump over their arse. That's always nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. She turned her head like that at the last second. Just pixel difference. Okay. And again, that nice effect in video games where you save an area and it goes from real muddy and wet and gross, or black and white, and all the color comes back into it. It's a neat little effect. Neat. And there's Nil. Alright, we're talking to him first. There's probably nothing this merchant has, bar some gambling boxes. Yeah, I think we're good. We don't need to go searching for anything, even supply boxes or whatever here. Fuck it. We're standing right beside it. My point is, we don't need to go looking for it. Just stuff that you can sell, really. And we're fine. Don't need more shards. Get out of my way. See, Nil, I did it without you.
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
And now
But
it's
now
ended.
there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess
Do you wanna
this
kill
is
each other?
our last farewell.
After
He's
all we've been
crazy.
through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Okay, Nil. All the way down here. Alright. Let's go meet Nil. So he's gonna want to fight us. We'll just do a quick save, because why not? Alright, we just take what we can. Grab the
Saving these for the
birds.
trail. No.
Right, Neil?
I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama.
There is. This
So,
guy's all
what do you
drama.
say? How about we try to kill each other?
What?
Wait.
What?
You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
So if we decline the duel, he'll be sad, but he'll join us in the final fight. If we accept the duel, you genuinely have to kill him, and it's a shame. He's a cool character.
Flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Sorry,
It's
buddy.
true I offered you the choice, but my heart is broken.
He just seems genuinely sad about not being murdered.
Should have brought a cart.
He is such a fun character. Okay, now, on to the end. Such a great character. This way. Yep. Hello, Aluki.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Oh, the rain's coming. Look at this rain. Oh, that looks so good. I mean, aside from it's coming through the wall here, but it just looks so pretty. I don't particularly enjoy standing out in rain, but that kind of rain, just such an atmosphere to it. Alright, time to climb the 9,000 steps. We'll meet some of the people we've helped along the way. We haven't done every single side quest on this run, which, you know, is fine. But yeah, the more people you help, the more people you see as well. And if I remember right, there's some boxes down there, something. Maybe it's up here. Supply crates, all of it. Oh yeah, so we gotta check in with these 3 areas. So first
It
over
rises
to the north.
taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
I do.
The Anointed.
Don't call me anointed.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
What's going
The
on, girl?
Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in
I'm
the
still
sacred
dripping with
land.
water 'cause the rain
The
just finished.
wrongness
It's
here
really
jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
No worries, thank you, I guess. Hey, it's the boys.
Greetings, Aloy.
What's up, Varro?
Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's see.
I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Alright. Aaron, are you the last one? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Do your job first.
Aloy. So here we are again,
What's up,
gearing up for a
Aaron?
fight.
How you doing, brother?
Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
Yeah!
At the front of the line!
Yeah!
And why?
Steel before iron!
Absolutely.
And what are we gonna do?
Nothing.
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Good man, Aaron.
We're here for you.
Let's go.
Thank you, Aaron.
It's
would
so
be
funny,
proud.
like when I first
Only if
played
we win.
Horizon, I genuinely thought I was gonna hate Aaron. I thought I was, but no. He's just a damn straight up likable character. It's great. Oh, we got 1:15:66. Such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Hera's warned me? Said collapse of the Eastern Line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuvement versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zero Dawn became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as Gammas got evacuated, then Betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the Alphas together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. So here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. Makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. If I'd never proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems never would have been installed. If. At least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed out of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible, for which I'm glad. I really wouldn't have to spend the time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. Now it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia, one generation only, one chance. Update, that was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. Just like you feel what they went through. Like that's how you tell the writing was so good. Oh yes. So what was that last one that just got done? 66. So we got the voice log. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, alright, that's the damaged file. So the next one is the voice recording. The voice recording is the very last one, which I don't know if we're going to get now or after we do the story. But we'll get it soon. What we are going to do is teleport back. So
I'll give you a good price.
You'll regret not stopping when you're on the thick of it.
I don't know why it sent me off in that direction. Okay. It's fine, it's fine.
Y'all can't get in here, right?
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we're going to Olin's place to sleep. I was wondering where it was sending me. In the back? Alright,
apartment
y'all ready?
feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Honestly, we left a whole shit ton unfinished. We've got corrupted zones out there. We've got little settlements. Actually, I think this settlement down here is one of the few trans characters in the game, which is absolutely wonderful. We got a cauldron. We got a few boring quests here. It's like, please save my estate. We don't care about your estate, man. Save the... Well, not so much save. We find the Star-Crossed lovers. They're dead. A couple of other sites. Flowers to collect. Oh yeah, we're going to do that bounty. Yeah. So we left quite a fair amount undone. But I don't really mind. Don't mind at all. Trying to figure out what the okay. Oh, deliver the blood to Bryn. Oh, yeah, that crazy guy that kept drinking all the blood. He was insane. Find the cause of Glinthawk attacks. No. Don't over Glinthawks. What's this? Investigate the Forsaken Village. Oh yeah, that's ages back. Totally forgot about that. So yeah, we left a lot on the map. We could also go up there in Ultra Hard Mode, but like Jesus Christ, no. I've done it, but never again, ever again. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get to sleep. Again, the more side quests you do, the more people you help, the more you'll meet them in the final battles. We've done plenty. We're fine. Rest. Do more preparations. No way back! Well, you can do everything after you finish the game. So, you can load up your save file after. Ready? Let's go. Quick pause. I just want to check. Our next ad break is coming up in just a few minutes. That's fine. We'll deal with it.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you, Rost, after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
Yeah, what is it, Aloy?
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
You don't have your focus on. Oh, damn.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west.
Wake up!
Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Okay. I'm just gonna pause it because I just realized, you know what? The ad break is coming up. If we take the break now, then we will have a full hour to actually get stuck right into the final battle with 0 interruptions. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick be right back, stretch your legs, grab some snacks, because it's going to be fucking wild. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, so we are back. We're going to see the ending to Horizon Zero Dawn. It doesn't change for ultra hard mode, it just makes it harder. But it's so good. I'm so excited. Like the end of a good book. Where's your cape? Where's your big giant cape, huh? Some king you are.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Look at that. Gone. There goes that tower. Now, when you finish the game, your save file reverts to before the final battle, so you can still do the quests that are at that tower. Down they come. Look at them all. Oh my god.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns!
Oh yeah.
To the guns! Now!
By the
lazy
sun, do what she
bastards.
says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
We're gonna find out. But first, this douchebag.
Peerless!
No! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Yeah, let's fucking go! Oh, he's so amazing.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Oh, hang on. We need fire.
Why do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Boy. Jerk. Oh, boy.
Accept it. Accept your
Show no mercy.
I had the wrong arrows on. For fuck's sake, would you die? Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit.
Meridian must run red and cleansed.
Shit balls. Shit balls. Ah, you bastards. Come on, guys. Just gotta get away temporarily.
You won't survive.
Fucking get out of the way, you dickbag! There we go. Come on. Oh my god, I nearly fucking died. Die. Ooh, ouch. I shouldn't be getting this close to him, but...
Let him in close.
Oh, you fucking bollocks, you. Come on, come on, come on. So, because these things are shooting at this thing is going to fall eventually.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go.
They sure will, and I will not be able to. I need to switch weapons. Where's my boom sling? There it is.
Bridge can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
Oh, bridge is gone.
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die.
There he is. There he is. You gotta use those green
This
barrels.
was not meant to be.
Oh, just pause for a second. Just hit my mic. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. So many machines. Yes. But yeah, you gotta use those green barrels for that fight. Otherwise, he will absolutely kick your ass. I hope this hurts. No, we're gonna go with none of this was meant to be because we're
None of
lovable
this was meant to be,
Aloy.
Helis. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Sure thing.
Turn your face to the sun.
Oh! Fucking scolded. She still gave him the death that he wanted. She's a good gal, that Aloy. Tons of stuff like that. So before we go that way, look at that. They wrecked it. They wrecked the place. Go ahead and these. Nothing else to loot over here. That's pretty much it.
No room.
Some potions. Damn it. I've already used them. Okay. That place is all fucking wrecked. All kinds of wrecked. So they burst out of the mountain here, basically where we originally saw Hades, about halfway through the game. Alright, double check. Craft it all. Let's go.
Tasty.
Tasty. Oh my word. Oh shit, there they are.
Woohoo! For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up the cannon! On the platform!
Take these things fucking out. So, a little bit higher.
It's taking a shot at me!
And the defense here can be destroyed, so we have to be careful. Try and take out that thing. Please die, please die. Take those guys out, they'll also wreck us. They're so fun! Still gotta take out the, chicken, big chicken. They're the most dangerous. Oh, ouch, ouch.
Here it comes. Better move.
Your arms, but be wary.
Okay. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Okay. Catch a breath and prepare. We don't need to go down collecting anything there. There's no point. Just no point.
Raise arms again!
Raise arms again? Okay, this is a slightly harder one. We got no defensive walls left. Chickens. Yes.
Fire's on the floor.
There we go. Oh shit! Oh my god. Oh, they hit so hard. They hit so hard.
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Oh boy. Okay, we got no more defenses. Just gotta make do. We're gonna stick with this because oh fucking Lynxhawks! You are kidding me. Oh shit! Holy fuckballs! Okay, no more glitch
Oh, gotta drop it and move.
Oh god. Raptors. Oh shit. Ouch! Ouch!
Gotta get to another platform.
Oh, the Deathbringer is focusing on me down there. What? Oh boy. Okay, where is he? Another Deathbringer.
Don't wanna be here when that hits.
Okay, we got another one down. Stormhawk. Fucking Stormhawk.
Here it comes. Better move.
Just keep switching. Just keep switching. What a weapon, though. What a goddamn weapon. Oh, bitch. You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! There we go. That one down. Once this next thing goes down, I think we're good. A bit closer. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah, so much fun. Oh, goddamn. That Ostrom can is amazing.
Incoming!
Incoming, indeed. Did we win? Jesus Christ. Imagine waking up to that. There he is. Since Hades doesn't technically have eyes, he wouldn't have noticed.
Aloy! Aloy!
Tab?
My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
This is it. Oh shit. I need healing. Fall here. Everything is on fire. Unbelievable. So we gotta go right through. We would normally go that way, but everything's on fire, so can't go through it. if I recall correctly, we're going to have to be dealing with machines along the way. Jesus Christ.
Gotta press on.
So, I think we just have to try and avoid them. Just run right past them rather than fight them because those are hard mode.
This is where I belong, Aloy. But
Hey,
the
Neil.
Spire calls for you.
Thanks, Neil. Ah, there we go. Do we ignore them? That's what our friends are for. That's why we saved them all. Then out across the way here. Off to the spire there. Ow. You get hit by something. Jerk. Okay. We just want to run right past everything. We do not want to get in fights along the way. And there will be enemies.
It's begun.
Oh.
Hades is transmitting.
Fucking move, girl. How did he get up top? Who lifted him up there? Flinthawks, maybe? Yeah, probably. Run, kid. Waking up all of them. Fucking crazy. My question is, are they going to immediately attack whatever's around them, or are they going to try and move towards... Oh no, that's it. They don't need to do anything. Because they're soaking up all the biofuel. Eating people. That's how they get on. Right, we gotta move.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard.
Oh, no, not Aaron.
I have to get up there.
Well, we gotta save Aaron. There's plenty of healing herbs along the way, which is nice. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Aloy, you scared the shit out of me.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh my god.
So no holding back.
I certainly wouldn't be doing that, I tell you what. And here we are. Alright, boys.
Aloy!
They're alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
I mean,
We're about to go over the top anyway, right?
Right.
The metal devil must fall.
All of us together, best
I
friends.
should stock up.
Hell yeah, we're gonna
Last
stock
chance.
up. I told you there were supplies down here. We just hadn't. They just hadn't spawned yet. That's all. All right. So once we climb this is it. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, it's so much fun. So happy. This is what I love about Horizon. I still get excited playing it. It's a game I've completed so many times, and I don't normally play on tough difficulties, and it's just fun every single time. Varl! Accept help, ally, right? I mean, for just general everyday purposes, people should accept help all the time. But, for the end of the world? I mean, come on. Anyway, there he is. I thought he was up there. Make up your mind. He's gonna call on fucking ostriches
has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
There it is. Oh boy. Whoa. Ow. Do you mind? And I was healing. Oh, fuck off. Come on! Dickhead! You dodged at the last second.
detected.
Scrapped.
Ooh, what the hell was that? Also, another thing is, this fight has a time limit.
Execute.
Aloy, it's ignoring us. Going for you.
Okay, here it comes.
Still not destroyed. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh, come on, get in there.
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
So we've got 6 minutes to do this. Shit. Too far.
We're running out of time.
We are running out of time.
Aloy! They have fresh allies.
Take them out first!
Okay. So that took a lot. That took a lot. They got fresh. Ouch. They got fresh. Ouch. Oh boy. God damn it. I can't believe they pushed me off the edge. Bastards. Ah, you gotta do that fight again. It is a long, hard slog of a fight.
more of the corrupted Aloy.
Don't let them overrun
Okay.
us!
The good news. Oh boy. Oh, come on, you bastard. Oh, fuck off. Go away! You jerkbag. You dirtbag. You move so fast. Holy shit, we're out of bombs. We are out of bombs officially.
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Brave! Triumph over metal!
Okay. Let's think for a second. Holy shit. Do we... I don't think we're gonna find what we need in there. Oh, man. Ooh. Damn it. Damn it. I know. Could you not? Could you please? Oh man, I kinda fucking shoot this thing. Okay, it's on fire. That's something. Shit back. We got 3 minutes. go! There we go! I'm just looting for the sake of looting. Hell yeah, we fucking did it! Alright. As soon as we go up here and kill Hades, we're gonna get achievement for beating the game on New Game Plus, beating the game on Ultra Hard, and an achievement for doing all achievements. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's... The time limit is scary. Thank you, Sandy, for the GGs. Stop moving, machines. We're trying to destroy you. I just heard it in your voice. Look at this thing. Look what he's done to it. It's so cool. Everything about this game. Just love it.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Burn ya, bitch. This is not going to do anything. But it feels good. It feels good. Alright. Purge Hades. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. We get to enjoy the ending. Zap. Now we find out what's the story.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
There it is. Elizabeth Sobek. Savior of humanity. Bloop, 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 bloop. You would imagine that all machines would go, but really the Deathbringers were just the military wing for Hades to remove stuff. So with Hades gone, there go all his military stuff. What's up, Barons? God, she's so pretty. All of the characters are pretty, but she's so pretty. It brings a goddamn tear to my eye. I feel like Aloy fucking saved us, you know? Such an incredible game. Just... it had no right being this good. No right. Oh, the final log.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I'd hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure.
Because Elizabeth
I
constantly
remember
spoke
yelling
to
that I didn't
Gaia.
care.
Gaia
And that's when my mother
is
took my face in her
Elizabeth.
hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
It's so true.
You often tell
Everybody
stories
should.
of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth,
Dr. Elizabeth
what would you have
Sober.
wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Get you right there. Like the facial animations, they're so good. One final gift.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
And look at that.
I'll
It's
catch you
the
tomorrow.
triangular flowers. God, it's a masterpiece. It is a masterpiece. Yes, nice. I've been playing games for years. Years and years and decades. And there's very few games that will capture you like that. You know, there are games out there that try and go the emotional angles, and they're kind of shit because they try too hard. Like it's like slamming you in the face with a pan that says cry on it. But this is all about the story. You know, it's not trying to force you to feel anything. But if you do, it's because you know you're alive. I just can't imagine someone playing this game and thinking, well, that sucked. You know, that's some kind of sociopathy there. To not be able to feel what they feel. The ending credits are pretty cool as well. Pretty cool. Like, it has these wonderful messages of, you know, don't do evil. Google, don't do evil. If you've got all this knowledge, use it to help people. You know? What's the point of having a library if you don't read the books? Music, superb. The graphics, still amazing. Again, it didn't need a remaster. They could have just worked out some bugs and updated, like, I don't know, the graphics or something with a patch. I just don't see the need for a remaster of this. Yeah, just, they hit it out of the park. And they create, and it's not like, it's not this continuation of some other game or some other world. They created a brand new world completely new story, fantastic lore, like the Osram and the Karja and the Noor, all this stuff, and just fucking crafted this a beautiful, amazing, messy world out of it. Just the storytelling in this game could be researched and discussed. The same way, if you take like an English lit class, you tend to talk about stories and stuff. You read the books. Fucking Horizon is one of those games that just, there's so much going on, and yeah, it's just incredible. And plus, there's plenty to do in the game, gameplay-wise. You know, you got stuff to find in the world, little codex things that add to it. All of the audio and the collectibles, like the flowers and the viewpoints, just brilliant. So much to do, and a great combat system. I know I bitch about the Glinthawks, but the combat system does not let you down. If you die, it's because you're bad at the game. And I die a lot. Every single one of these people, just amazing. I don't either. Was kind of confused why they felt they need to remaster it. Right? It's just, I mean, it's money at the end of the day. So the original Horizon, they were selling at some point for like 20 or 30 quid, and they're like, you know what, we could just put on a HD texture pack and fix a few bugs and start charging €70 for it. I mean, at the end of the day, a publisher is a publisher, you know? So they're still getting money out of people, and that's why you find the older version is delisted, because it's the same game. It's the same game. Horizon is in my top 3 favorite franchises. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. And normally when I finish a game, I'll like skip the credits or whatever. But I don't mind it for a game like this. For a game like Baldur's Gate, watch the credits. Unless it's a case where we've watched the credits like twice or 3 times already, so we're not going to do it again. Okay. However, I will skip ahead. We get our 3 achievements just because of the time. Skip. There we go. Alright, because there's an ending piece. Oh no. Little bitch escaped. Look who's right there to capture it.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Oh, silence.
We've still so much to discuss.
You bitch.
So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you.
What?
Knowledge.
Somebody
has its
woke
rewards,
him.
don't you think? Well, let's begin.
And there it is, a horse. The ship that replicates the machines, that creates them. So he's got another horse out in the middle of God knows where, and he's got fucking Hades as his beck and call again. Oh my god, it's so good. There's our 3 achievements. Hell yeah. Ah. Silence. Not splendid. Oh, and splendid waiting. Congratulations on defeating Hades and Gaia's dream of an Earth reborn. The state of the world has been restored to just before the final battle. You keep all loot and experience, and New Game Plus has been unlocked. We just did New Game Plus. Your New Game Plus current loadout. So, yeah. So basically, you save the game, you set your current loadout, and then you play a New Game Plus, and it will use that previous. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah! New face paints and focus elements. Okay, so this is a cool thing. I totally forgot about this. There's your New Game Plus loadout. We do photo mode. And come in here. When you beat the game on different difficulties, you get face paints and whatnot. Let me see. I'm just gonna... No, not brightness. Time of day. Just get a bit of shadow on her so we can see her face, because she's a bit too bright there. There we go. So we got our border, vignette. We got different facial expressions. Here we go. Here's our face paint. Little purple one. It's very cute. For the Nora Scout. Nora Brave, which is what Sona had. And, not Sona. Sona and Varl. Although I think he had a yellow one. A Nora Death Seeker. That's cool. That's very cool. Karja Noble, in case we wanted to look like them. With the black lipstick as well. Very cute. Then the Banuk Aspirant. If you aspire to be a Banuk. The Karja Champion, just little bits on the eyes. Banuk Survivor. Then Karja Hawk. Banuk Chieftain. Although that actually kind of works really well with our headpiece there. Karja Stalker. Utaru Planeswalker. That one's new to me. Banuk Shaman. Nora Seeker. So that's technically that's our makeup. That's what we should be wearing. But yeah, there we go. And let me see. Can I remember how to that field? Oh, wait. Time of day. Greetings. Greetings from sunny Horizon Zero Dawn. Where is our... Where is the different focus that we have? What's this? Stock. Oh, yeah. It's an acquired taste. Trying to remember. So yeah, so instead of being a blue focus, I think we can get a yellow. I think I have to look it up. Horizon Zero Dawn, new focus. Okay. Can only be applied after completing New Game Plus on hard or difficulty, or sorry, hard difficulty or higher. Once unlocked, focus can be selected from the options menu. Okay. We also have an ad break coming in. We're just we look at it in a second. Here we go. So there's ultra hard focus effect. So variant A is it's on the side of her head. It's kind of hard to see. My stupid head in blocking the view. No, it's not. It's right here. So you can see it's sort of an aqua color, and it changes how the shape as well. So next variant, yes. It's a purpley color. Yeah. Kind of hard to see where we are currently in the area of the game. So yeah, it's purple. It looks a bit red where we are right now, but and then variant C is a yellow one. Again, it doesn't matter because everything else is still going to be blue when you highlight it. So it's just a nice little effect. But yeah, we have an ad break coming in, and we're going to switch games. We're going to play some Broken Sword, one of my favorites. I'm also going to use the time to use the bathroom and whatnot. So that was Horizon Zero Dawn on Ultra Hard. I hope you all enjoyed it. But we'll be right back in 2 minutes. So stretch your legs, and we'll have a nice change of pace. Let's see if this is picking this up. Okay, I have to do it manually. There's our wonderful music though. Perfect. Okay, so this is Broken Sword 1, Shadow of the Templars. So this is a game that I will buy multiple times, every single time. I've played Broken Sword 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Was there a 6? I can't remember. But I played all of them, and they're just some of my favorite games. They're point and click. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Sandy. Yeah, so Shadow of the Templars has been remade, it's been remastered, and now it's been reforged. They've brought it to PlayStation, PC, mobile phone. They brought it to the Nintendo DS. Just everywhere you can think of, Broken Sword has been made and remade, and I'll buy it every single time. Revolution has earned my love, and yeah. So this was a Kickstarter as well. I know, right? They're a big company. They got money, but they did a Kickstarter anyway. So I absolutely joined the Kickstarter, which means my name should be somewhere in the credits as well. So I'm looking forward to that. But let's go ahead and get on with it. If you do not know Broken Sword, you are in for such a surprise. I've played this so many times, so let's see. Choose your preferred gameplay style. Enjoy the interactive story at your own pace. Incidental actions you have tried before are removed, which is very nice. Automatic hints for gentle guidance during play. I don't like that. The interactive story at your own pace. There are certain aspects of the game that are time-based solutions. So if you don't press it in time, you die. So I like that. But I don't like hints. I like to figure things out myself. The original adventure game experience. Keep track of repeat actions by yourself. So if you've done it again and again and again, tough shit. And manual hints only. So yeah, we're going to go with the classic. Absolutely. Oh shit, controller. Yeah, that's right. We're going to stick with mouse. It was the style at the time. Oh. It's teaching us how to walk. So when you move around, points of interest. If you click on it, you get a hand to grab, an eyeball to see. Left click to click it down. And right click to examine. So yeah, this is all standard point and click adventures. There's also a bag. You click the bag, it'll give you options, game help, and controls. We don't need any of that. We'll be absolutely
Paris
fine.
in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes.
I remember
music,
seeing the trailer
love,
for this game on an old demo disc years ago, and it blew me away. Oh, look at that. Look at that evolution of the revolution. It's so fancy looking. Now this released about 2 or 3 weeks ago, the Reforged edition, but I wanted to wait and play it on stream. Hell yeah. I think it was it Tony J did the voiceover. The Shadow of the Templars. It's just such a good game. Cow, I'm so excited. I love point-and-click games. And Sandy, when you were playing Nancy Drew earlier, I was like, oh, maybe I'll try out these Nancy Drew games. Give them a try myself. Paris in the fall. And it was all hand-drawn back in the day. It was just so cool. It's a clown. Don't trust clowns. Uh-oh. Yep, that'll do it alright. Like, immediately you're just drawn in.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic. Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life
I feel like
forever.
You wouldn't be able to hear anything after that, just meow, meow. Alright. So here we go. Look at that. Look at that little shader thing as well. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like that. Well, you don't need to click this down here at all because when you pop up there, it appears. That's cool. That's groovy. I like that. Let's look at the
table had been overturned by the explosion.
Sure had, George.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Fair. Hey, Lissa. Welcome in. Did that play for you? I was so engrossed in the game I didn't even see it. Arnold Lane, 2306. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. It did. Sorry, I completely missed it. But we just finished Ultra Hard Horizon Zero Dawn. Just so good. So now we're going back to play one of my favorite games of all time, Broken Sword. This is the Reforged edition. I helped with the Kickstarter fund of it, so I'm playing through it, and my name's going to be in credits, so I'm excited. It's going to be awesome. How are you? I'm doing good. I had a long day today, very long day. I was up early. I had to travel, and I had a meeting in the city, and yeah, it's been a long day. But I'm having
The umbrella
fun.
had protected me from the
How are
bomb
you,
blast,
Lissa?
but it was of no use to me now.
Let me give you shouty outy when this thing loads. Where are you? You should be right here in my list. Yeah, you'll show up in a minute. I could also just type it. That's what I'll do. I'll just type it. I'm just being lazy. Yeah, there we go. Go follow Lissa. She's awesome. She is the charity queen. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say you're going to be joining Guild Wars 2 for Extra Life this year. And wow, we did some Mad King's Labyrinth. Awesome. If you know anybody that struggles with the clock tower, by the way, for people that hate jumping puzzles, I made a video. It's there to help people know where all the jumps are, the bugs in the clock tower, tricks to look out for, and how to beat it. I'm surprised every year because it's still useful even to this day, and it's just awesome. Like, I love the clock tower. It's one of the first things I do every Halloween is jump into the Mad King's clock tower. You are awful at the moving one. Well, you should watch my vid. Like, I slow down the video, I pause it, I point out exactly where you'll fall, where you can jump, what to watch out for. Oh, you have seen it? Okay. Well, it's just practice. I believe in you. We were talking about it earlier. You might do Extra Life. Cool. You got further. Well, you know what? That's something. I'll take that.
Wrapped around the lamppost was a newspaper.
A newspaper. Let's take the newspaper. Salah ad-Din.
The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state. That was the only news story. The rest was rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. Then I noticed
Like
the
any
writing
newspaper.
at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Salah ad-Din. 1345. Alright. You found an item. New controls. View this now. No. We understand. Click the bag and our items will appear. Or... Oh, no, it doesn't. When you pop up here, the controls appear, but I guess you have to click the bag in case you want to pick those up. Alright. Let's go inside. So there's tons more we can talk to this guy out here as well. There's so much to explore in this game. I've done it. Oh.
Freeze! Hold it, right there.
Oh, don't shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo. I
Sergeant
apologize,
Moo.
monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
No, I would simply like to ask you some questions.
I ran
En
away
avant,
from the scene
to
of
the
the crime.
café. Marche.
Marsh. I don't believe in me.
What a mess.
Jumping puzzles.
This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur. Stop holding your breath at once.
This
Has it
fucking
occurred to
guy.
you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead. Clearly, the killer knew of his presence and...
How many times have I warned you about premature extrapolation? All we know is that he is dead.
It seemed reasonable to assume...
A great detective assumes nothing. Take Maigret, for instance.
But he was a fictitious character, monsieur. Why, he was no more real than Poirot or Tintin.
That's
Tintin.
different, Moo. They were comedy Belgians. Anyway, it is unlikely that even you will learn much from talking to the dead. Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
If you can. Also, I love, because it's so old. What was it?
Maintenant,
96?
to business.
Like, everyone has been recorded.
Your name, please?
In a bucket.
George Stobart. I'm from California.
The sound quality is
And
terrible,
what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
but I love it.
Travel.
Just
I'm
it's
touring
so
You chose
of its
well.
time.
The city is most beautiful at this time of year, no?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk. I was lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Did you see the deceased enter the
Does not
cafe?
Oh, yeah. So in this game, you get to you choose. Are you going to be truthful or a liar? But you know what, Lissa? You don't have to believe in yourself. You just have to believe in me that believes in you. Alright, we'll be truthful. We'll be good boy
Yes, I did.
George.
Was he alone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
Yes, there was a clown.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown.
And that
He
noise
was carrying an accordion.
An
is
accordion?
to tell you something
Bon.
is
The
special.
picture is
something's
forming in my
important.
mind, and it is not a pretty one. Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live. She confirms the American statement. A clown with an accordion, no doubt an elaborate and eccentric disguise.
Very well. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
What can I say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
I mean...
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
Great advice.
I honestly believe
They're so
you are
inept.
in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
My card.
Thanks.
That is all. You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks inside
Oh, yeah, he's crazy.
the
Forgot about this.
subconscious? If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Academic? You are about to witness a scientific breakthrough.
As a scientist, psychics do not exist. I would be remiss if I didn't say that. Ah, Moo, let me in.
The sergeant was a scrawny man in his 50s who resembled a constipated chicken.
The humor of this game is so good.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
You heard the inspector. Go on, monsieur.
But I want to talk to people. Hey, here's his business card.
The inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Well, I'd be glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur. You're confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
And it's more or less the same. Parapsychology. Oh my god.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
It's a
That,
newspaper.
monsieur, is a newspaper. No?
There's a note written on it. Salah Eddin, 1345.
Ah. So, the meeting with the clown was planned.
How do you make that out?
The time of the explosion was between 1:30 and 2 o'clock, n'est-ce pas?
I guess so. But what about the name?
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in
Stumping.
my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah Eddin the clown? I don't think so.
Alright.
I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities, monsieur. Did he speak to you? Tell you anything?
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
Yeah.
I
And we
really
chat about
did
the
see
clown.
He ran into
Again,
the
we
alley
could just
across
click
the
all of the
Did you
correct
follow
options
him?
and
That's
get
your
to the
job,
end
not
game
mine.
as quickly as possible.
Chase
But we're
through
not
the
going to do that.
streets
We're
of
going to
Paris?
interact
That's
with
not our
most
style,
things
monsieur.
and take
Inspector
our
Rosso
time.
may be unorthodox, but he's not crazy.
He's not crazy?
You and Rosso arrived at the scene of the explosion so quickly. You arrived within minutes. Was it a tip-off?
Inspector Rosso's sources are a perpetual mystery to me, monsieur. There are some who say he has made a pact with the devil.
And what do you think?
I think he is the devil.
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say.
That's not how you
Once he
use
gets
that.
his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
Was he serious about all that psycho detective
I could
stuff?
hear him say,
Of course.
"My wife."
Dr. Rosso is a pioneer, and a visionary.
Wow, I agree with the
His
dude for once.
revolutionary methods, once perfected, may change the face of law enforcement forever.
I can't see it taking off in L.A. See you later.
All of the
Sergeant.
characters in this game are great.
The
There's a
girl
woman.
presented a confident but sullen mask to the world. An expression more suited to the face of a delinquent youth.
She titted boobily across the cafe.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle. Buongiorno.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah, that's right. On holiday in Paris. Some holiday, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was.
Yeah,
Sat right
yeah.
out front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with an hat and overcoat?
I couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling.
That's
yeah,
the French for
He
it.
went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
Oh no, nothing like that. I am Nicole Collard
The art
from La
is
Liberté.
pretty in a way.
What's that, some kind of nightclub?
In a way.
No, it is a newspaper.
He is an American.
You're a reporter?
He said
I'm a
holiday.
freelance
He's sus.
photojournalist.
Say, you can interview
Why, what
me
was he supposed
about
to
the
say?
bombing. You know, an eyewitness
Vacation?
account. Minutes after
Vacay?
the outrage that shook the whole of Paris. You know, real-life drama, human interest, that kind of stuff.
I'll just stick to the facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh God, it's him again.
Him? Who's him?
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Plenty of time. I don't.
Look, the inspector gave me his card.
Rosso!
You know him?
Oh yes, we've met. Oh, I didn't know his first name was Augustin.
Augustin Rosso.
Suits him, I must say.
Oh, Nico.
I found this newspaper outside the cafe.
That is not a newspaper, it's a gossip rag.
Oh, dang.
There's something written
Hey,
in it.
thank you for the
Sana
follow.
13.
Arnold Lane. Thank you, thank
Sounds
you.
like a
I
betting
hope
team.
you're well.
The name of the horse and the time of the race. What do you think?
Vacation. This, nice. Make him count to 3 on his fingers. 1, 2, 3.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
but the
I
name
completely
of the
missed the
meeting
question,
isn't
so...
given.
Well, so what? I'm not the least bit interested in horse racing, are you?
No, but it could be a clue to the killer's next move.
We're off to the racetrack.
Do you think his next victim will be the jockey? Or the horse?
She looked at me with a playful twinkle in her eye. Okay, it's a long shot. You
What's
speak very
your
good
name?
English for a French girl.
Thanks. You speak very good English from America.
I just love the humor. Just straight up, just dry wit.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Had such
His
an effect on
name
me as a
was
kid.
Planter. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe.
I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Yeah,
not
well,
unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation. How did Plantar get your name?
Through the newspaper La Liberté. I'd written an article linking 2 unsolved murders. One in Italy, the other in Japan. The cases were remarkably similar. A wealthy victim,
and she's just a
no
random
apparent motive,
journalist.
and a costumed killer.
That
Planta said he
figured
could
it out.
supply me with more information.
Why won't you tell me about this clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I
I
guess.
guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Phone number. I love the accents.
You help me with my story, and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now. This is
We
strictly
distracted you?
business.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures.
Always.
Bientôt, monsieur.
Fine, I'll see you soon.
Alright, Later, Nico. We love you. Bye. Alright, let me see. Menu options. I'm just curious. Video. Original game graphics. Alright, let's just go take a look. Original screen borders. So, let's see what this looks like. Oh my god. Now look at those graphics. That's what we went from. Oh my word.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
Please go away, monsieur.
Please go away.
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantow.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but...
No.
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go home, monsieur.
Alright, fine. God.
See you later, Sergeant.
Alright. So there's a thing down this way, and there's a thing over here. Look at the red letterbox thing here. It's just a blur of God knows what. So when we go back and we switch back to the reforged graphics. Wait. Yeah, screen borders. Okay. Look at this. We can actually see what's on the plant box. I love that they read it. I'm just... I love this game. So, I think I possibly might like Broken Sword 2 more. Possibly. It's a tough one for me.
It was a plastic crate.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna jump back into the old graphics again. I wish there was a button that I could just press. Just flick between the two. I want to show you something really, really silly. Ooh, music. Okay, so this pipe here, the drain pipe, it doesn't fully go up the wall. It just stops, right?
The drain pipe looked as if it would bear my weight.
Alright, go climbing.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drain pipe.
I
guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
So, originally, it was assumed that the clown jumped over the rooftops by climbing this. But it's a drain pipe that goes nowhere. It literally goes nowhere at the top of the screen. So, what they did was, in this, they've gone ahead and continued drawing it up the wall, so now it makes sense. It's so silly. I love it. I love it.
I decided I'd had enough of messing with that drain pipe.
Sure did. Let me in. Let me in.
The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
Oh, anything in the trash?
It was an iron cover concealing the entrance to a drain or sewer. It was a battered old trash can.
It was a battered old trash can. Can we move this? I don't think we have... I think we need a crowbar. Yeah.
I tried to lift the cover with my fingers, but couldn't gain any leverage.
Nope. Nothing. Alright. Let's move on from this area. We've had enough fun here.
The muscular workman wore a morose expression, like a silent warning to leave him to get on with his job.
This guy's funny.
Hi, can you spare a few minutes?
I thought you'd been arrested.
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it. Those automatics by quite a punch, you know?
He made a mistake. He thought I
was
was
going to say Plantard seems like a weird name, but I bet it's the last name. It is. It's
He was
his
only
surname.
doing his duty, I guess. Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot.
Wait.
Do you know what he said to me?
What?
Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Can't beat. I could have knocked his block off.
I like that. I'd watch it all day.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantard.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Oh, it is
now I
too
wish I
bad.
hadn't called him what I did. If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange emotions. They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
Oh my god.
Did you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Huh! Those guys are funny, aren't they?
Not in my experience.
I love the
Clowns are
circus,
scary.
especially the horses.
You haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
You think I've got time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy trousers and makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Fair, fair.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No, of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
I guess not. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
The clown killed the old man?
That's right. Blew him up with a bomb concealed in his squeeze box.
Merde.
Accordion.
But why did he go to the bother of dressing up like a clown?
Who can unravel the tangled logic of a killer's mind? I guess it's some deep-seated psychological need. Or just plain showmanship.
Alright, so we've exhausted all that. We give this guy the newspaper
Take a
and
look at
he's
this.
super happy.
You told me you weren't a cop.
Don't shout about it. I'm working undercover.
Who are you looking for?
That's confidential. Would you like to read my newspaper?
There you go.
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
And yet he's stopping to
take
talk
the
to us,
newspaper
which
and
is
quit
great.
complaining.
Bah! Look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals.
Ah, fuck off.
Yeah. Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over a bunch of fish. Nah, that's more
character.
like it. Look at the size of those.
Jesus
like
Christ.
champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Salah-Eddin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is. Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole. I'm off
What?
to put some money on that nag.
Such a crazy old man. Alright, now we can get inside this
It
man's
was a battered
toolbox.
metal toolbox. I'd found just what I wanted. A tool for lifting manhole covers.
And
It
here's
was a
the
huge and
telephone.
weighty-looking engineer's telephone.
I don't think we need it. Think we call Nico? Hey! Or Salah-Eddin, 1345. Yeah, so we'll just call her. There she
Bonjour,
is.
Kula.
Oh, hi. It's George Stobart, the American at the cafe.
Ah, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing?
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
Adieu, monsieur.
Yeah, see ya.
Adieu. Alright. There's also an old man in here that
Set
I
into the huge
don't
gate was
want
a
to
smaller
chat to because he
access
goes
door.
on for a bit. On and on and on and on.
The door was securely locked.
Maybe, actually, he might come back later. Let me just see what happens if we go here. Ooh, look at this fancy map. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We can go to the police station. Just before I do that, though, we're going to go back to the cafe briefly. There's no double click to fast move, unfortunately. Oh, that time it worked. Okay. Open our bag, get our sewer key, in we go. Hey, Nate, welcome in, buddy. How are you today? Hope
I
you're
lifted the
doing
cover
well,
to
brother.
reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
Well, yeah, George, it's a sewer. Down I go. Tired? How's you? I'm a bit tired as well today. It's a red ball. That's all we need.
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn.
Uh-huh. So yeah, we're here playing Broken Sword Reforged. Thank you for that. It's weird. I don't think I got the sound in my ear. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, so this is a remake of a remake of a remake of an old PS1 game. One of my favorite point and clicks, one of the best point and clicks you can ever play. And we kickstarted this. Our name will be in the credits by the time we get to the end. Oh, there we go. Dirty tissue.
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers.
So it's a remake 300 times over. Yes, and I will buy it every single time. I'm an idiot. So we need to come down here for all these clues.
I took hold of the scrap of material and
Look
unsnagged
at
it
these
from the
water
spike.
graphics. They're really nice. I like those. Nice, secure railing. That's what that is. Hello, mate.
Hi there.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat.
You sewer rat.
I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
That's what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
No, you just came out of the sewer, mate.
You won't catch me with tricks like that. Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
Ooh. A telephone at the evil clown. And I'm not sure what this is.
Terrorists. The meanest, nastiest, dirtiest bunch of guys you ever saw.
Forgot.
Englishmen without a doubt. The filthy
The
dogs.
filthy
When
dogs.
they opened that tunnel was a bad day for France, I tell you. If I still had the full use of my faculties, I'd march right over there and tell them so.
Well, whoever they are, they blew up the cafe.
What? The cafe? Blown up?
Also, look,
Mon Dieu.
I couldn't
That is
imagine.
awful.
The guy who did
like
it was a calculating,
living in a
cold-blooded
place
killer. It was
like
disguised
that
as a clown.
that had that
I
sort
followed
of
him
the
into the sewer,
balconies
and I think
and
he came this way.
oh man,
Mon Dieu.
I just love to live.
The man
I was gonna say live in this world. I mean, it's set
You
in
think
Earth,
that
but I
man
mean,
and the clown are one and the same.
just
Well,
fancy
yes,
France.
it had crossed my
I should
mind.
go to France. I haven't been to
That
France.
still does not explain what you are doing down the sewer. For all I know, you are in league with him.
It's fair
Oh
assumption.
no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, or the Pigalle. I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
All right. Hey, would you like this clown nose?
Take a look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
In my life. Check
This
out my
is what I used to open
sweet
the manhole
manhole.
cover.
Just as I thought.
uh,
You were up to no good down
manhole
those sewers,
tool.
weren't you?
One slip and I would have been up to my neck.
Oh yeah, so we can ask him all these questions, and until we show him the police card, he won't talk to us. He
Was
won't
the
tell
guy
us
you
the truth.
saw
I think.
carrying a briefcase?
Why, I didn't notice. Now are you going to leave? Or do I have to call the police?
There it is. He'll just keep talking about the police.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Lurkin,
Oh,
no worries,
hey,
Nate. Thank you
she's
for the
hot,
lurk.
is she?
Appreciate it.
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heavens. A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
Can't you understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Ah, that's what you
Ha.
say.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type. Just like you.
Just like you.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who
He's
was
dead.
killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find it. Even if it
Yeah.
means following him down
Hello, buddy.
every sewer in every
Can you jump up?
city in Europe.
Ah, you need
No.
some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing,
Disgusting.
monsieur. It's disgusting. What on earth
buddy.
possessed you to show it to me? Someone had emptied their nostrils into it.
And we'll show him the piece of
Do
cloth
you
as well.
recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
Okay, alright, fine. We're a cop.
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
Buddy, you drive me insane.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say? Hominoid Division?
A
Meow, meow, meow.
homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Mm-hmm. Then you are not a tourist.
Okay, I'm not.
He's a
I lied
liar.
to you, and I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different
tell.
about you. It is your posture, your poise. Oh, yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know. When I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert. How can I help you, Inspector?
Let's start over from the beginning and tell it just like it was.
Chill, bud. Alright, so now we can talk to him about these
Did I
things.
show you my tool?
Oui, monsieur.
It's a nice tool.
Just like mine. Except that it is much smaller.
Wait a minute. I think there's some innuendo there.
Take a look at this false nose.
Aha! That looks like a clown's nose to me.
Precisely. He must have dropped it in his panic.
Unless he wanted you to find it.
True.
Why would he want to do that?
To put you off the scent.
Did I show you this tissue?
We miss you.
It's still disgusting.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
Secret.
That is the
Well, not
same
secret.
cloth as the jacket I found.
Important.
I recognize that pattern anywhere.
Alright, so now we can ask him about the jacket.
Do you know the waitress at the
We get that.
cafe?
We'll find something in the jacket.
You can't suspect her, surely.
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her quite well. you could say.
What does that mean?
She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
What?
Really? So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui. Who
Oh,
else would
my
I
God.
find to cut my toenails?
Disgusting.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an arm lock. His face suddenly next to mine. His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against. Oh no. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Yes, I get the picture.
He's an army man.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
So you don't want to hear about my experiences
Absolutely
in the desert?
not.
I fought to make this country what it is today.
I'm sure you did, but I'm a little short of time.
Tell us.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, it was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
Like
That
a
belonged
baby.
to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs, stolen jewels.
I don't know, but the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Now, about the jacket you found.
Yes,
Do you
give me
have
the
it
jacket.
here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves
Gimme
was
the
badly
jacket.
torn, so I sent it for repair. Pity, because otherwise it was a fine piece of quality tailoring. It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
Merlin.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Just my luck.
Tell
Was
us
there
more.
anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Do tell me.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
No.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign
Oh
name.
yeah, Todrick.
Todrick, I think.
Did you get
No,
the address?
I don't help
There wasn't
people.
one, monsieur.
Don't talk to
Only
me.
a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
You're kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned in the desert.
In the
I was
desert.
taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
That's incredible.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I
Silly.
get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bills.
True. Alright, we have exhausted
I have to
everything
be
with
going.
him.
Thanks to your help,
And
the
he says, see
citizens
you
of
later.
Paris can sleep a little easier.
Yeah, if that
Raymond,
courtyard
I was only
area was
doing my
real,
duty,
it'd
monsieur.
be so
Good luck,
gorgeous.
Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon. I'll let you out.
Alright, so we don't need to be in here at all. We can go back through the sewer, come out here, and you just say, I will let you out.
I hope you find your man, Inspector.
So do I.
So if you do accidentally not talk to him about something, you can now knock on the door to save you going back through the thingy, the sewers again. Right, we're gonna call this guy on the phone. B Todrick, B for bitch.
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
Well,
Taylor.
I'm trying to trace one of your
I
customers.
wish
Could I
to
maybe come
give
over
him
and talk to
clothes.
you?
No, that's not possible.
Oh, okay. Forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information. Go on. I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Do you know a guy called Plantar? No, I never heard of him. Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar? How he was killed in cold blood? I told you, I never heard of Plantar.
This guy just does not care.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key in the door.
Jesus Christ,
Junior
George.
is waiting for his daddy to come home
Junior.
from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home. You forgot the puppy, huh? The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice. Well, maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think? I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Okay. He does not want to
What
be,
do you know about the clown who bombed the
Plantar?
Café de la Chandelle Verte? I don't have no idea what you're talking about. You're cool, Todrick. But I think you know more than you're saying. I don't know who
George,
you be,
you're-
but
you're-
sure I am. You
you're
don't know what
guessing
you're
a lot
talking
here.
about. I don't know if you're saying that to make me think you don't know what I mean, but this is ridiculous. Quit playing games with me, Todrick. I tell you, I know nothing about no clown.
I
Did
never
you know
said he
that
was a
one of your customers was a part-time clown? If a guy feels happy with a funny nose and custard down his pants, what's the problem?
What's the problem?
Thanks for nothing, Todrick.
Yeah, you jerk. Alright, off we go. We can go to the police station. I don't remember the police station being helpful at all.
The policeman was
Sure,
not
we'll-
much older
we'll
than
go
me.
anyway.
His face wore an expression of intense concentration.
Oh, cool, and we can use the payphone here to call Nico.
Excuse me.
Not so fast. I'd like your personal details, please.
Huh? What for?
In the event of an accident. It would help us to know where to send the body.
Look, is this really necessary? I came in here to talk to Rosso.
He's not here.
Ah, why did you not say?
Alright, check out my
Have you any idea what this tool is used for?
Oui, monsieur. It is a dipstick.
It's not a dipstick.
I found this red nose near the Café de la Chandelle Verte.
He's just completely wrong.
Clown's nose?
That's right. The guy who wore this is a savage killer.
If you say so, monsieur.
I found this tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah. And that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
I found this scrap of material in the sewer.
Vraiment?
It was probably torn from the clothes of a psychotic killer.
Even if you were Sherlock Holmes, I would have trouble
Holmes.
believing you.
I mean, clowns are evil, so that tracks. That does track.
Is Sergeant Moo available?
What?
No.
You want to speak to him?
Yes, please.
I cannot recall the last time someone asked to speak to Moo.
'Cause he's crazy.
No one ever speaks to him. Not even his kids.
Poor
Eh
Moo.
bien. He is not here, monsieur. He is with Inspector Rousseau. Like Laurel and Kitten. No, monsieur?
Hardy. Oliver Norville Hardy.
This guy just gets everything wrong. It's great.
May I see Inspector Rosso?
He is not here.
But
do you wish to leave a message for him? I have a
Message?
choice of blue or black pen. I'd recommend the blue for a less formal communication.
I'd prefer to talk to him in person.
What's the matter about
As
the,
you wish,
the pen?
monsieur.
Do you know anything about Rosso's psychic techniques?
I cannot comment on my superior's methods. All I will say is that Inspector Rousseau has an impressive record.
He's a good detective?
One of the best. He's a man of honor,
That's
with
good.
a fine sense of duty.
You wouldn't say he was a screwball?
Not to his face, monsieur.
Perfect.
Have you had any reports concerning a suspicious clown?
Why, yes. There was a fracas only this morning. 3 arrests for public disorder.
And you say there was a clown involved?
A clown and a particularly offensive piece of sculpture with balloons. Are you in any way involved with the reprobate, monsieur?
Not me.
I am the reprobate. All right.
Thanks for your help,
So
officer.
later on, we come by here, and Russell's in the back, and we chat to him then. So we don't need anything else at the moment. Just call Nico and go meet her and talk to her about the stuff we picked up.
Bonjour, Kula.
It's
I've
me
got
again,
evidence.
George Stobart.
Hi, George. Any news?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown. And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding. Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment?
Fine. Where do you live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come right over.
All right, off we go. Actually, just before we go there, I want to check the options. I want to check the original graphics for this. Look at this. There's no notice board here in the back. That's gone. The map of Paris doesn't even have a river going through it. Also, we got lights here up in the top corner. We got lights down here over the map. And over here in the main area above our head, there's one light broken and there's 3 other lights working. And everything else is a mess. Also, there seems to be some graffiti on the desk. Let me see. What can we see here? The graffiti is gone. That's a bit of a shame. We have a notice board, and this time all of the lights are gone over our head. That's an interesting one. Anyway, off to Rue Jarry. Oh yeah, this old lady. So there's no button. We talk to her. She gives us the trick to like elbowing in the door.
I pushed against the door, but it seemed to be locked. It was the door to Nico's apartment.
So this comes from a time when mobile phones didn't really happen to be that popular. So people still use landlines. So if he wanted to get in here, he would have to go back to the police station, or take a big long walk and call and say, hey, your door is stuck, and walk all the way back, or if he was traveling right across. So the idea for this is somebody wouldn't do that, normally. So by talking to the flower seller, she gives us the trick. So the game has to have some
Bonjour,
sort
monsieur.
of puzzle,
Would you like me to foretell your future?
No.
No thanks.
I'm very good, and it only takes a minute.
The police interrogation
is
is
but I'm not
offensive.
superstitious. Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a
this
future
is
to look forward to.
An old game. There are things that.
What do you make of this tool?
Probably are
Is
a
it
bit
something
outdated.
a
Probably.
dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Formidable.
She thought the sewer key was something for a dentist.
Do you recognize this nose?
Crazy.
Non, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing?
Nothing.
What can you tell me about
She
this
tells me-
material?
Oh,
It's a very expensive piece of
she's going
cloth,
to tell me
monsieur.
something interesting. It's expensive. Alright. Are you a
I've
psychic?
changed my mind. Will you tell my fortune?
Oh boy.
You're going on a long journey.
Hear that music?
My, oh my. What a surprise. Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
10 francs, please, my dear.
10 francs? That's a ripoff.
Please yourself?
Yeah, well.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television, I suppose. Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing
she
is,
can.
I can't seem to see myself in the future. Other people?
Oh no.
I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe. I figure it's a kind of natural safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
Bum, bum, bum.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Again,
Okay.
psychics aren't
I'll
real.
take a bunch of those white
Just to
ones.
put that out there.
I wouldn't do
again.
that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur. Some people associate them with death.
Yikes. Well, thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Death?
Insecurity.
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me.
What about those
What about
ones?
the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of
Flame
passion.
of passion.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Yes, I do. She lives upstairs from me, in the apartment block across the street.
I tried the door, but it's locked.
You know, I've told the landlord about that a million times. It is the damp. The whole building is like a sponge. It sucks up the moisture from God knows where.
You mean the door is stuck because it's swollen?
Yep.
That is correct.
That-
There is an
that
art
happens.
to opening it. Don't shove it hard. Just give it a gentle nudge above the lock.
Thanks for the advice.
Alright. What else did you have
How
to say
long
about
has
Nico?
Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating. It's a struggle to keep warm. The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap.
But
Your
that is
young
good.
lady, she deserves better.
Alright. We're not dating.
I thought Mademoiselle
yet.
Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
With a
That's
glass
awful.
up against
Now, don't you
the
let
wall.
on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Alright.
See you later.
That's right.
You will. Alright. Last time we're going to actually, oh, look at that. There's auto saves. Sweet. Okay. Well, we're gonna save anyway. Just because. But I want to switch back to the original. So this is what this looks like in the original. It's dated. We go
Remembering
in,
the flower seller's advice, I pushed
we
the
check
door
the
gently
apartment and
just
then we
above the
switch
lock.
to the regular graphics again. That lady could be a lockpicker. True. Oh, I love this.
Bonjour. I'm
Bonjour.
glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
So, this hanger with the cloths up there, that is very old school.
Eh bien? And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers beneath the
I've seen it
cafe.
before in much
I
older
thought I could
houses.
smell something bad.
Basically,
The clown used the
there's
sewer
like
to
a
escape
chain
and
you
change
just,
out of his costume.
lower,
I guess he was in a
lower it
hurry.
down.
He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's
And you
phone
get this
number.
wooden platform. You put all
You'd
your
better
wet
look than I
towels on
did.
it, and then
Luck,
you
she said.
pull it up,
Luck.
pull the chain up.
Hard work,
and
I'd call it.
It brings
What happened?
the thing
I
up,
took my
floating
photographs to the editor,
on the
but he
ceiling,
wasn't interested.
so
Can you
they're
believe
out of
it?
your way.
He told me
and
to
it
drop
dries
his
them.
story.
It's really,
But
really
you're not
clever.
about to do that.
Oh no.
But I'm sure it was a pain
I'm
if you
going
ever
to
had to
find
fix
out
it
what's
if it ever
behind
broke.
this killing. You know what I think? It's a conspiracy.
Conspiracy.
The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all. They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Do they
That
now?
covers just about everyone.
All right. Unfortunately, we have to go through all of this. We can't actually check the graphics or nothing.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but... Well, I had a job to do.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to hop out.
I'd better be going.
Thanks for
We'll-
coming, Monsieur Stobart.
Switch the graphics
Call
and
me
then go back
George,
in.
and it was my pleasure. If I track down the clown, I'll let you know.
Okay. God, I love this game. This is great. Alright, let's change those graphics back. Again, I really wish there was a button. Maybe there is and I just haven't found it yet. Video. Now, let's go back in with the nice new graphics and see what it looks like. Oh yeah. Oh look, you can get a really
Hi, it's
decent
me
view
again.
of the thing up there.
So I see.
Yeah, towel rack. Oh look at that, she's got a cat pillow in her bed. That's cute.
I found this false nose in the sewer.
Check it out. Isn't it cool?
Hey, what's this inside it?
Oh,
The
damn.
contents of someone's nose?
Something
Don't
inside
be
it.
cross, George. It says La Rite du Monde. Masks and costumes. It's a costume shop near the Gare
Oh, sweet. We're
Saint
going to do a
Lazare.
costume shop.
I'll check it out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Why don't you put it on, George?
No way am I wearing this. I'd look really stupid. Besides, you might have had a cold. I found this tissue
Now we know
down
where
the
we're
sewer.
going.
Oh, bro, that's disgusting, George.
It's good
I
stuff.
think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use. Or clowns.
It's still
Or
disgusting. Get
clowns.
rid of it.
What is that music? Oh, actually, sorry. What is this poster? The smoking fish with the beret and the onions. That's awful.
I found a piece of material near the cafe. When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe.
Oh,
Yes,
that's handy.
George, it's an enlargement I made. Look what that guy's wearing.
That's what he looks like.
Checkered pants. The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
no?
find him.
Take a close look at his left cheek.
A scar. In the shape of a horseshoe.
Oh, a crescent moon.
Yeah, that was a big ass scar.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
Of course. Come on, George. Fuck's sake.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arno Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it. Millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off.
Was he killed for his money?
No. He had no living relatives, and his fortune went to the orphanage where he grown up. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair. She swears he was led to his death by a snowman.
A snowman.
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese green politician. He inherited
Controversial,
his
huh?
fortune from his father's electrochemical consortium. He was committed to dismantling Japan's automobile industry.
I can't see him gaining much support with a loony policy like that.
Yamada was a man of vision. He was years ahead of his time.
If you say so. How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say, flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
That's certainly a way to go.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown. You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you what,
Yeah, that's fair.
I won't be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance of a big break.
Or a premature death.
Or a premature death.
Tell me more about yourself.
Oh, there is not much to tell.
Well, how
I'm
did you
out.
get into
Bye,
photography?
Nate.
I
Have
guess I
a
owe
great
that to my
day.
father. It
All
was
right,
my
you
first
enjoy
camera.
yourself, buddy.
I was 8 and my parents had just split up.
Did you live with your father?
Yes, my mother
Tell
went
me
off
about
with
your
her new
father.
boyfriend. I can't mind. Papa was all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, that's sad.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's alright. I don't mind talking about him. He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted I should study art. That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
Oh, God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we used. Paint, canvas, paper.
Yeah, it sounds like
Most of my
college.
year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair.
Jesus
The only
Christ.
time I wasn't hungry was the time I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Oh, no.
Do you have a boyfriend?
Oh,
That's none of your
she lured
business.
us in. She got us.
Rosso didn't blink when I told him about the clown. It's as if he already knew.
That is typical of a cold fish like Rosso. I've seen cheeseburgers with more spunk.
Ugh. Gross.
May I use your telephone?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Alright, who we calling, George? Who we calling? Well, there... nobody. We don't need to call Todrick. And there's a funny clown now. Oh, you can join forces with Nico. Cool. We're outie.
I'm going back out to search for that clown.
Where?
I guess I could visit the costume shop.
Costume
Good
shop.
idea.
Let's do it, George. Let's fucking do it. See you later, old lady. Alright. Café Le Risque du Monde. There's the Eiffel Tower. The Arc de Triomphe. And I don't know the rest. I'm not a geography person, really. Oh, look at these people. Yeah, they're all pretty creepy. Let's take a look at what it looks like in its original form. Oh. Oof. The colors are nice, but it's quite blurry. It's a tough one. The clown here looks actually happy.
The dummy wore a traditional Puro costume. At least, I guess it was a dummy.
And now when we switch back, options. Look how creepy it is. That's way too fucking creepy.
I gave the dummy Puro a tentative prod, but it didn't move.
Oh my god. That's a novelty
It was a
poop.
disgustingly realistic plastic novelty. Like one I'd left on the teacher's desk at school.
Pick it up, George.
That
Pick it
caused
up.
so much of a stink you'd have thought it was a real one.
Novelty poop.
As my fingers closed on the plastic novelty, I
No.
realized my mistake.
No.
It was a novelty, all right. But it wasn't plastic.
What? Why would this man just have poo in his shop. Oh, so look at this fucking creepy monkey over here as well. It's but what again? Pooh. Why would you have the Pooh? Makes no sense. Anyway. Okay, so you can't save on an autosave, but you can overwrite your manual saves. That's pretty cool. Alright. What we are going to do is we're going to raid out. So stick with us, folks, for just a minute. And we see who's online. We'll be back playing this tomorrow for as long as we can. Let's see. Who we got? Those are DJs. Let's raid. Ooh, random British dude is playing Murdered Soul Suspect. Hell yeah.
We could do cooking streams and everything. Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, let's go raid random British dude. Here is a raid message. You can copy and paste that if you like. And random British dude. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Broken Sword. We play through it as much as we can. We'll take it not too slow, but slow enough. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids. I really appreciate it. Rin, Reyna, Sandy, of course. Was it 3 raids or 4? It was 3. I'm pretty sure it was 3. Yes, 3 raids. Thank you all so much for being here, for the extra follows and all that jazz. I will see you tomorrow. Have an absolutely wonderful day. All right? Good luck.